Now, question is, I want to do my percentage, unless it's a good room. I might just create my own lobby, finish off some of the easier levels. Hang on. Thank you, Fox. Got to. Stick is Alright, let me go back up here. I thought I saw a room. Hardest cave 1. Luna S. Fox. Did I ever play with these people? I think so. Chokoramba S. Fox. Greetings. Greetings, young Luna S. Fox. Oh, that's a shame. If I'd gotten in here earlier, could I got a chance to get a medal? Let's just see, shall we? Well, there's the Quiet Threat. The legendary try to get to number 6. Never works out for me. Possibly 2 medals. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Limits are off, so I could get some crazy stuff. 42. That one. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Everyone left the room. Ah, that is weird. Everyone left before the. Bizarre. It's okay. Do you wonder if Cope actually got EDF and it ran okay? Guess we'll find out at some point.
There's the exit.
The enemy's
What do we do
moving.
now?
Someone contact the headquarters.
Ha! What's going on?
There's still that many? Bring me the medicinal supply.
That's how you do it, boys.
Don't die. Stay alive. The magazine is cracked.
Lava's melting!
Hey, look at the skies.
I can't believe that.
There are flying saucers.
Do you mean UFOs?
Nice.
Ridiculous.
Ha! Did they start shooting a movie
Get
in
the
base while
pickups.
we were gone?
We're on our way, civilian.
Chances are, probably won't get anything because it's quite low. But you never know, there might be an upgrade somewhere.
It was safer underground. You should have stayed down there.
More
dangerous on the surface.
Here we go.
You monster! They killed my comrade! Time for revenge! In case of emergency,
Cope, I was just mentioning you. Good evening.
exoskeleton can't be activated in such a
Now, do we have good news? Do we have bad news? Do you have awful news? Before that, how are you this evening?
Looks like the monster's spitting something! It's acid! It's bloody acid!
Don't be afraid. Our combat suits are acid resistant.
Over here! I'm over here!
Ah, it's downloading.
Oh no! Ah!
So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
This is Unit 3. Commencing initiation procedure. Infantry! Protect the powered exoskeleton!
Incoming monsters!
All units, get in position.
We'll survive.
Anyone capable of moving must
It's
fight.
20 gigs, so I have to space in it. So you have space in the internal SSD.
Shoot them.
Ah, good.
Don't let the monsters get any closer.
Sergeant, glad to know you are fine.
Give me a sit rep. Where is the second lieutenant?
Lieutenant was killed in action, eaten by a monster.
Disk drives are quite fast these days.
This is Iota 1. Activation sequence has reached final
I
phase.
can't remember if I've got my EDF saved from the SSD
Keep the
or
monsters away from the powered exoskeletons.
the disk drive. Because my SSD is about 250.
Evacuate the civilians.
They should be all evacuated by now, but
Disk
we
drive's
can't
about
reserve.
almost 2 gigs.
We can't reach
But then again, there's
the
another
charge of the escort.
SSD as well that I have, 250. But I kind of reserved that for the video recordings and such, so there's no kind of
Plus UFOs?
data loss.
The most disgusting
And
combo.
plus, when I'm editing,
Incoming monsters!
it's a lot more easy to access and move the data around.
Many!
Like for example, like the Halo videos, they're like almost like
Powered exoskeleton team,
34,
engage.
40 gigs. And then when you render them, they go slightly above that. I try to keep the highest quality.
Is this true? What if we're wrong?
This is Yoda 2, ready to fight some monsters.
I think the only thing the SSD will help with is accessing the data as quick as possible on load. But when it comes to gameplay, the system obviously uses your RAM to preload stuff.
And this time, the UFOs aren't
So it's
just
ideal to put
flashes
everything on the
of light
SSD
caught on
though.
camera. According to eyewitnesses, they saw flying objects made of metal. For now,
Anyway,
the
how are you
identity of
this
these
evening?
objects remains
Are you excited?
unclear. Since there are reports of sightings coming from everywhere, it is speculated that there are multiple UFOs flying in different areas.
All exterminated. It's finally over.
Still nervous. It'll be alright. I mean, yeah. I mean, this game has, you know, it came out 2017. It should be more CPU hard than GPU. Unless it's running the, you know, AI algorithm through the GPU, but I just don't think it is. I don't know. We'll find out. Crisis Part 2. Yeah, also considering the game is only 20 gigs, considering some awful games are around 30, 40, makes your eyes water.
No shit. Yeah, look at the sky.
Something is falling! Retreat! Find cover!
They're giant pylons. They look mechanical. What should we do now?
Oh, they still take a beating on them.
They appear around the pylon. The monsters
No,
are
still
increasing
Inferno.
in number.
The pylons seem to be a device for teleporting monsters. They keep coming, one after another.
Attack the monsters!
Awesome. We did it. The pylon can be destroyed by attacking the upper part.
If the pylon falls into the city, it will cause heavy casualties.
So you're saying both me and some other reviews said this was the smoothest running EDF. Yeah, it is.
The world are we
100%.
fighting against?
This is more than an act of terrorism.
Does that mean we're at war with some country?
That's why
This is the world at war!
sometimes when I see the frame rate slightly drop, I am shocked. I was like, and I make a comment like, oh, is the frame rate dropping?
Well, my friend in Europe just told me that Marseille is being attacked by thousands of monsters.
Are you saying that we're not the only ones being attacked?
I don't have like a fancy GPU. It's only a
Seems the
overclocked
monsters have a
1660.
socket too. A horde of UFOs were sighted too.
There's great confusion in the media right now. So keep it cool and don't start going around spreading rumors.
Good job.
Although the older games should run on your laptop.
It seems that it was dropped from the giant flying saucer. We don't know any more details other than that.
A flying saucer?
Take down all of the monsters. Spare no one.
Spare no one, eh?
This is a special news flash. There have been multiple sightings of monsters in different areas. They can be highly dangerous, so please act with extreme caution in case you witness these monsters. Do not make an attempt to approach and report to the authority immediately.
Look up! Pylons! They will crash down here. There's too many of them. This base won't make it.
Abandon the base. Evacuate now.
We need to evacuate. Come with me. I'll take you to somewhere safe.
I might actually get to level 6, the infamous level 6. Every time I try to get close to it, everyone ruins everything at, on number 5. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. What about you? How was your day? Oh, let me greet this player. Walk-in WPN. Oh, bloody hell. That's a lot of armor points for only 25% completion. You cut down tons of trees today. Hard work clearing all that logs and branches, dead trees. Yeah, physical labor. you know, when people see it, they think, just moving some sticks around. But start moving 1,000 sticks around, you might need a new spine. I couldn't imagine outdoor activity in the winter though. You're a brave man, Cope. Brave man.
Attack the monsters and stop the disaster from spreading.
Did I miss?
So, the war has begun. Those things are attacking the city.
Didn't miss. I got that perfect.
They're all civilians. You can't just let those monsters attack.
Sergeant, move with tanks.
Come on,
Walk off the acid from the monsters. Once
got
the
that
monsters
shot.
get close,
That's brilliant.
Move with the tanks.
Let's do it.
let me load this up.
Perfect timing. Please support us. There's no time to waste. We must minimize the casualties.
I see. We will join the fight. Damn! There's no time for rest. Is anywhere safe? All we can do is fight. Protect the civilians.
Ripper's here. Good evening or good afternoon,
Which
Ripper.
freaking country made these weapons? How can anyone create
And
those
how
horrible
are we,
things?
Ripper?
I'll find out who's behind all this horrible stuff and teach the guy a lesson.
If only they were created by man.
Cool. That's like getting the noob tube launch at the start of a COD match.
Destroy the pylons.
Yeah, this is why sometimes it's better playing with the limits on.
Tanks, move out.
If people really haven't tasted the game, because someone like me coming with that, come on man. You bought a gun, you're about to shoot a bug, and I come in and I like do 60 meters of damage at 23,000. Early mission, no one's gonna survive that.
Sergeant, thank you for your support.
Please tell me, when will we start a countdown?
Get an agent to noob.
Sergeant, the enemy is much stronger than you can imagine. The whole world is being attacked right now. We already have our hands full with managing the
So
situation.
Ripper, Cope has bit his tongue and he's downloading EDF 5 as we speak. Either his laptop blows up or he'll be blowing up
Destroy the pylon.
ants.
Attack the top part.
We just have to make sure that if you're having issues, we just have to make sure we keep an eye on that 2-hour limit for you, so you can get your discount back.
So that's the ship that deploys those pylons.
Or refund, not discount.
It's flying above the combat area now. It may deploy pylons. Please be on high alert to the sky.
Here is a follow-up report on the flying objects.
Ooh, we could
They
put
seem
Ripper
to
on
be
a stopwatch.
dropping monsters in various different places. The flying objects
Sorry,
are
my
extremely
OBS
dangerous,
should tell
so
me.
we urge you to keep a safe
an eye.
distance if you come across one.
70% finish. For games, you don't. Yeah, with the size of some of these games, you really need like stupid fast. I think game devs just don't care about people who may have not the best connections or the best speeds.
The helicopter squad will
They
arrive
don't
soon.
compress stuff anymore.
Hold your ground before they're here.
Like, what was it? There was an indie game which is like a side scroller. No, even 3D side scroller. 10 gigs! And I think I was talking to Poet about it, and I was like losing my mind. Like, what is wrong with devs?
Numbers tenfold.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. The gigantic ship is descending. It might be heading to the combat area.
What did you say?
The estimated time of arrival is... Wait, it can't be. It's already near ground level.
Cool. My internet
Leave the combat area.
is really slows down while I'm downloading multiple games. streaming while watching streams while playing Spotify music or watching YouTube 4K videos while in
Pylons are
Discord
crashing
call.
down.
So far, the identity of the flying objects remains unclear as governments worldwide deny involvement.
Well,
And it hasn't been confirmed whether
Spotify
other
shouldn't really
organizations are
take too
involved.
much of your.
Although the government promised to
but I think it
clarify
might
the
be the secret
situation,
ads and
the
stuff.
current state is in chaos for authorities in question, so the situation remains obscure.
Oh, by the way, Ripper, Cope has agreed for us to clone him and keep him alive, as long as we give him a waifu.
Hostile forces.
What exactly does hostile forces mean?
Fully bodied waifu. He doesn't want no
This is not good. What is that? It's as large as the city.
Is
Yeah, he
it
doesn't
a
want like full.
spaceship?
Yeah,
Could
he
it be
holds some Terminator waifu.
aliens?
And his reason behind that is that at least in the dystopian future, he's a Terminator waifu can protect him.
It's the size of an elephant. Huh? No? Why? Why don't you believe me?
Time to wake up. This is such a wild dream. There are no such things as monsters.
Didn't get much education, but I'm full. Trying to make me laugh?
Yeah, Cope is really serious about the Terminator wife.
Flying saucers! Flying saucers are coming out!
It's not a terrorist attack. It's an alien invasion.
So yeah, we need to figure out what kind of Terminator wife. A really bad android. A really good one. Ooh, number 5. Maybe I'm gonna get to number 6, boys. Get that medal at number 6. Every time I play with anyone starting from the beginning, I never get to number 6. And there's like literally a medal that's been sitting there. Oh, these are the flying guys. Hang on. Rapid. The lock-on's not so great, but 12 targets. Bloody hell, okay. I'll have her protect you while you go back to cryo sleep. No, the whole reason why we're giving you the Terminator waifu is because then you could experience the dystopian future and she protects you. It's not for her to protect you against me and Ripper. You're coming out, you're walking around. There's gonna be like, you know, like a Robocop who's got the 4 prime directives. Me and Ripper are gonna put some directives into your waifu. Is that don't let Cope go back to cryosleep. Yeah. Number 2 be protect Cope. Number 3 would be do not arrest or terminate the Doc or Ripper.
Not on Earth, at least.
Is it a new weapon made by another
And number
country?
4 would be make sure Cope experiences all the avenues of the dystopian future.
Hey, look! What are those? Look like flying saucers.
Yeah, you messed up. Now we know. We know your game plan now, mate.
Saucers were shot down.
Oh, you get a dash with the out.
They're attacking us. Fire! Shoot them down.
Pretty quick.
This is HQ. The flying saucers are dangerous. Permission to attack granted.
Yeah, you messed up, Cope. You messed up.
There are too many.
Now we know me and Ripper needs to put some prime directives into the programming.
We analyze their pattern of action. We think that these weapons are autonomous battle drones, and I am afraid their targets are humans.
Unmanned killing weapons. Huh? If we let them run rampage, it will result in unimaginable casualties. We must shoot them all down.
Goddamn terrorists. I promise I will make you pay. Reloading.
We know your game plan. We know your game plan.
Which freaking country sent those things?
Face the reality. It's an alien invasion.
It's no time for jokes.
More flying saucers incoming!
I don't think I managed to track both.
There are too many of them!
Flying saucers are attacking humans. Civilians are in danger, so shoot down as many of them as possible.
This is Hummer.
So
We're in position.
Very well.
I downloaded the Saints Row remake because it was free on the Epic Store,
Roger.
and then I see the the rating, which is quite bad. So I see a review of it. What on earth did they do to Saints Row?
Attack the flying saucers.
Terrorists can't possibly create such weapons. They seem to be a powerful country.
Any drops?
Don't spare any drones, or they will attack civilians. Destroy them all.
So far, no substantial information about the flying objects could be obtained. Governments of all countries are still denying any sort of involvement. However, there are only a limited number of forces that can perform such a large-scale attack. In order to find out the truth, the suspected parties should be closely monitored. Investigations ought to be pursued, and appropriate enforcement action...
I think that launch of Saints Row is just basically it's probably gonna kill the franchise. Am I the only one picking up? Yeah, 'cause these things are right behind you. It's terrible. Wow, we killed everything so quick.
Yes.
The gigantic mothership is moving. Looks like it's activating some kind of device.
We better evacuate!
Let me see if I can
Please
boost and
prioritize intelligence collection.
Did you hear that?
get some shots up there.
Casualties are not important.
Holographic life. Look, it's a cannon, isn't it?
Wait a minute.
Preparing to attack.
Yeah, let's move back. Oh, that is bright.
Fall back! Fall back!
No doubt. Those things are aliens.
This is not just a world war. It is a space war.
destroyed this gun before
This is Strategic Command
at this
headquarters.
level. But I had better guns though, obviously.
Please tell me which force specifically.
They're back! What is the Air Force doing?
Better do the mission.
There are just way too many! At this rate, we will all die!
Yeah, it's really sad.
Hunt us down sooner or later. We want to live. Fight back.
Because apparently the game keeps crashing. It's supposed to have 2 players co-op campaign. The second player doesn't get to see what the other player's doing. It's completely desync. And sometimes you can't even join each other's matches.
The gigantic ship is
That's not me saying it from first hand. It's just reading reviews after I saw the rating on
Ground
the
troops, shoot down the drones.
game.
Sergeant, take the civilians to a safe place.
But I might run it just to stream it at some point, so we can feel the pain together. Oh wow, there's there's an upgrade. Right, boys, finally number 6. Now, if the host goes good game, I'm done for the night. I'm gonna lose my mind. Grab the fracture. Now we want not the Lysander, not the KM, or my we want the Fang. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Finally, level 6. This medal has been eluded me for such a long time. Although I could have just made the lobby and kept it private and done it by myself, but it's always nice to do it with other people.
This is Dolphin. We're hiding in
Saints Row
buildings,
4.
but there are flying saucers all around us. This is Rabbit. We're surrounded by flying saucers and can't move.
Just pretend it's not Saints Row.
Go save our men.
Yeah, we should give it another name.
Sergeant, do you hear me? We have info about the flying saucers.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. Flying saucers are unknown
This is what happens when you have an overpowered
drones.
shotgun.
We can still defeat them, even if they outnumber us.
Tell me how. Try it.
The color of the drone is the key. A blue drone is in alert mode and is presumed to be harmless, so the drones that glow in blue are not dangerous. But under certain circumstances, the drones will turn red. Red-colored drones are in combat mode. They are killing machines that can trace and kill their targets.
The drones in this area are all in alert mode. Don't fight all the drones at once. Lure a few of them each time, and then destroy them, one by one.
Strategy is simple.
Use this method well, and you can win. Well done, Sergeant. Destroy the rest of the drones.
What? Luna's dead.
There's no time to waste now. Sergeant, support the Dolphin team
hell,
and the
Luna?
Rabbit team right away.
I'll get you up, Luna.
Thanks. I know who our enemies are. There is no doubt they are powerful. And they plan to kill us all and destroy everything.
I really don't want to fight them.
Oh, I got beaten up. Oh no. I thought I got beaten up, but I just forgot. I just picked up a player and took the 50% hit. I was thinking like, whoa, that hurt me.
Blue means alert mode. Red means combat mode.
They are machines anyway.
I should go pick up.
Once we know their mechanics, we can deal with them.
This is the Chief Commander of the EDF. We are currently at war with a hostile force. Unfortunately, we suffered a preemptive strike and lost many bases. In addition, our enemy has been launching indiscriminate attacks on our cities by dropping monsters. As I am speaking, the casualties are increasing. Everyone, we have no choice but to fight.
Sniper.
We did an amazing job. If we can analyze the data, we might be able to change the tide.
Civilian, you are pretty good.
Thank you.
This time I will definitely take you to a safe
Okay.
place.
It is our duty to protect citizens, after all.
Yeah, lifeless, poorly made cash cow. That is a new. That is the new name. You know, if I do stream it, I'll put that in the title. Saints Row, a lifeless, poorly made cash cow. I just have to remember you. You phrased it that way. We'll experience the pain together. There might be, from the videos that I've seen, there's loads of crashes and stuff, but it's a Saints Row. Yes, get another metal wing neighbor. Number 7 monsters attack. So let's grab this. Oh, there's supposed to be some weird weapon that I want to try. I keep forgetting. Let me get the Great Plasma as a thing, and I'll change this into Super Pulse Machine Gun. You guys get to witness a mad weapon. Saints Row 4 is the best Sonic's game ever. I can't remember if I played Saints Row 4, or I did. So long ago. Yeah, I think you see like on comment section of the reviews, a lot of people were stating avoid remakes of games which are really good, because it's all kind of a cash cow. It's they put no effort into it.
Are in greater danger than we are. Sergeant, give us a hand. Destroy the monsters.
All right.
Roger, let's go. Just a tiny
Check this gun out. Let me power it up. Oh my god! Whoa! This thing literally ate all my juice.
You are already a good soldier. Just sign
All right.
up and join us.
Let's fly up.
Could use someone like you.
Welcome you with open arms.
So when once you let go of the trigger,
This is the best job ever. As long as there are no monsters.
This is Ranger 3. We're fighting thread-shooting monsters. 2 of us are injured.
funky. Goes in to Ripper. It couldn't have sold well since it's currently free on Epic. Yeah, I mean, I think that if I looked at the release date of this Saints Row, and it was released this year. This year. It says 2003, unless Epic made a mistake in terms of release information. Hang on, I could tell you. I think I've got my hope nothing kills me. Got tabbed out.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Weapons are checked. Enemies, they're dropping monsters. Yeah. Defeat all monsters.
It's too difficult to destroy the large flying saucer. But at least you
Saints
should wipe out the
Row.
monsters.
Take down the monsters. Advance.
Yeah, release date.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, it was last
There
year.
are monsters dead ahead of us.
So last year it was released on wait, hang on, is this the British day or the American day? Anyway, it says 8-23-22, so it's either gonna be it means 8th. Oh no, this is American day. So October last year it was released, so 1 year. 1 year, and it's now free.
Large flying saucers.
Yeah,
are
and it's
appearing
apparently
everywhere.
pretty short.
Keep dropping monsters.
We know. The monsters are everywhere.
In terms of missions.
Wait.
25 missions apparently. 25.
Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander. We were ambushed by the enemy and suffered great loss. The ravages of war have spread all over the world and are even getting more serious. It is unfortunate that we were heavily stricken by the enemy at our first battle, but we are not lost yet. The most urgent matter at hand is that our people are still in danger. We must pull ourselves together and start our counterattack. The EDF shall rise again, and the time is now!
Civilian, this time I will definitely take you to a safe place.
If there really is such a place.
Yeah, if you guys have, if you logged into the Epic Store, guys, just grab the game, grab all the free games that they give you, that they release. You don't have to install it; they'll just sit in your library. You guys gotta collect. I'm the only one collecting. It's nuts. It's nuts. Thank God someone else is complaining as well. Since this one, Wedge of Destruction. Yeah, let's try. What else we got hiding here? Hang on. 10-way pulse gun. S Fox will play one more time. One more time, S Fox. Lightning bow. Yeah, let's bring that. No, you don't have a computer, so you can't do that.
It's raining hard.
Move in!
Pylons are being dropped. Stay alert.
Sergeant, pylons are being dropped from the sky.
Comes.
They're crashing down!
Yes, sir!
I used to love this weapon in EDF 2025. I think they did those are advancements on the other weapons that it's forced me to use the other weapons that I never used before. And there's loads of new weapons here as well. This is like one of my long-range go-to weapons.
Have you made up your your mind?
But you don't want to shoot at
soldier?
close range though, it's
Being a
basically
soldier
death.
is awesome.
You'll receive a pension,
You don't need to worry about your life after retirement.
but you will be disappointed by the amount of the death gratuity. I don't want to die! Save me! Someone save me!
If we don't destroy the pylon, the monsters will take over the city! The enemy's plan is to fill the city with monsters. But we won't let that happen. Destroy the pylons and stop the enemy's plan!
Oh, Ripper. When I streamed the remake of Saints Row, it could journey the pain with me.
Pylon's coming down! Save me!
Contact! Species Beta is coming!
And he could take credit for the title of the stream. A lifeless, poorly made cash cow. Apparently it's also missing the good humor though. It's
Earlier today, EDF made a shocking announcement. According to EDF, the flying objects all around the world are spaceships of an extraterrestrial civilization. EDF also made the radar records public. The data showed the moment when numerous flying objects showed up on the Earth's orbit. The data record was so shocking that everyone at the press conference, including journalists, were speechless. Now, journalists from all around the world are crowding at EDF headquarters, and it's chaotic on the scene.
gotta get on this traffic light. Ah, there I am.
I can't believe we are fighting aliens! This is just
Let's get up there.
unbelievable!
I'm totally fine with it. I saw the flying saucers with my own
Doink.
eyes. So I have to accept it.
They should land about here, I believe.
Again!
There it is. My home has been destroyed. Damn.
Now there are numerous people crowding at the EDF headquarters, and it's chaotic on the scene. Not only the press, but many citizens have gathered here. There are people questioning the announcement, asking about EDF's plans or seeking protection. We can hear requests turning into yelling everywhere.
Seven, I promise I'll take you to a safe place.
Enough with the comforting.
Has
Assign troops to protect the civilians.
percentage cope.
Yeah!
At least I got 2 medals. I'm happy. And the Thunder crossbow gets an update. Ah, now it's the install. Click the install. That might be another. Can't remember how fast they installed. It's hard. Normal, hardest. Look at this guy. Look at this guy's room name. great rooms active tonight. Most of them are passcoded, so you can't enter them unless you have the password. Rick Dick Bandy. I might just go into one of these rooms while you wait for you, Cope. I'm going to one of these hard ones. Let's see. Ooh, an easy. Mission Pack 1. Oh, yeah, these guys. Just before I clicked on the stream, I thought, oh look, Mission Pack 1. I said, ah, brilliant, let me go in there. And I go in there, they're doing, I think they were doing hard. They just basically began the journey of EDF 5 on Mission Pack 1, and they both had, I think one had 206 health and the other one had 200 and something, and I thought, nah. It's like, but I'm glad they've decided to drop it to easy so they could enjoy the game, because you're just asking to be brutalized on mission packs. Current headquarters. 13 minutes on current headquarters. Wow. Oh, you downloaded it. I could create the room if you want. But if you're gonna do it, what did you call yourself? Not Rick Dick Bandy. Not Captain Cooper, are you? Look at this guy's name, General Cunt. Fuck. Update the list. It's updated. Right. Your Cope. Alright, let's look for this Cope character. Ripper must be like, ooh, let's see how much how many times Cope dies. How many times he lives. Look at this guy's name. Go. No, you could play the sound. What I'll do within the game, I could use the voice. So what I need to send you some instructions, or I don't know. You could wherever you prefer. Wherever you prefer. Because I think you still want to play with sound just to feel the oomph and the environment of the game. Where in? Did they? Wow, I don't see you. Boras, Cornell. I'm just looking at host name. Yeah. Search by room name. What did you call your room? I'm assuming you just call it cope. No, definitely not cope. You call it Terminator waifu. Let's just put Terminator. It should filter unless he wants to. Oh wow, what? It really wants me to Oh, cope. I think this game, you know, don't tell me it's all case sensitive. 0 PE. Yeah, this. Oh my! Can you believe it? This game is literally case sensitive while looking for rooms. Cope. It's internal. It's internal voice. Ah, good man, Cope. Good man. Yeah, good man, Cope. You're starting on hard. You didn't pee out and do normal. Hang on. I just need to sort out my weapons, and we should be good to go. You don't know how to chat in the game in the room. Do you have a headset? If you have a headset, then you basically hold on to the V key on your keyboard, and that way it does the internal voice.
Hello?
Ah, there he is!
Shit, I'm chatting.
Yeah, yes you are. Yeah. So which means we can communicate. Hang on. Let me. I'll be a soldier class. Delay. Yeah. It's just the way old streams are. Ripper, holy shit! I know what Cope sounds like. Yeah, there you go. You figured it out. You figured it out, Cope. Ripper, how hilarious this is going to be. This is going to be fun.
Monsters might be hiding out. Stay alert.
Don't worry, whatever Ripper types, and normally, as you probably heard me on the stream, is basically read out people's comments. So don't worry, when he mocks you, I'll let you know.
This is an emergency. You have to join the fight too, civilian.
Word by word.
If you don't fight, you will become their food.
Don't say that. We'll do our best to protect you.
Soul Shaker charge.
So he's dressed like a security guard, look.
Try to hold it together.
Aim at the enemy, then pull the trigger. Easy, huh?
We're a couple of bouncers. We're not going to let the ants in. They don't have the correct dress code.
Here we are. Unlock the blast door.
Monsters!
They're attacking our men. Attack the monsters!
Hey, there are too many!
Save us!
They may be so big.
Look at the fangs! If you get bitten, you will die!
Kill them all! Spare no one!
Look at him go, Ripper. He's been waiting all his life.
Everyone else is dead.
We're safe. What on earth happened?
Yeah, I don't think we go this way. I think they just open the door and they realize we can't go through. We've got to go backwards.
The elevator's not moving. The cables are all destroyed.
This route doesn't work. Let's head back. Since we can't use the elevator, there's a passage for AFVs. Let's go through that passage to the surface. I'll open the blast door now. Back off! Take the pathway for AFVs.
Nice!
Beware of the slope.
Right up
Head to the
here.
ground surface. Follow me! We still have one more trick up our sleeve. There should be
So Ripper is saying, so it's not the fact that the giant evil ants, it's the fact that they're not wearing the right clothes. Absolutely, we're bouncers.
Monsters! Danger! Let's go for help! Go in for backup!
I'm aiming at you!
Are you shot for that? We're surrounded!
Damn, they're flanking us!
We have to fight for survival. Let's do it!
Reload!
Support me!
The armor's down!
Got this.
Well done! You seem to have some talent.
Did you hear the game sergeant saying, "Ah, well done, you seem to have some talent."
Here. Let's go! Follow me! There should be powered exoskeletons in the hangar.
Do you mean the robot-like things?
I am.
Can anyone operate a powered exoskeleton?
Back alive.
Sergeant has a license for it.
Yeah, the Ripper. Yeah, Ripper. The reason why we're wearing what looks like bouncer security guard gear is because storyline is that we were civilians who came to visit the EDF facility until shit happened, and we're basically told like, "Hey, here's a gun, here's some body armor."
Exoskeletons have been destroyed.
They're all destroyed!
Anyways, just defeat the enemy!
Those things are spitting acid at us! Are they trying to melt us?
You gotta be kidding me. I don't want to die like that.
It's no joke if you get spit out.
Look at him go, Ripper. Look at him go.
Sounds good.
Your mic is slightly low. How's my voice on the mic? Is mine low? Or do I need to put the game stuff down?
Looks like there's no functioning powered exoskeleton left.
I have my game, but I hear you through the stream.
Forget it! Let's get out of here! Follow me!
Man, so many casualties. There's the enemy!
The sensor's
It's really low.
How many monsters are there?
I think just his mic then. I think
This weapon
mic pickup.
Bring it on!
I'm ready to fight.
Not against so many. Is this the monster's realm?
Put it. I'll lower it down a little bit more, I guess.
We'll give you some medicine later.
I want Ripper to hear Cope screaming in pain.
Somebody answer me. We are fighting the monsters underground. Calling in for backup.
The pain.
It's no use.
Hit!
The enemy's coming! Hey!
Remember what I told you yesterday.
Sure!
Okay.
Don't underestimate me! Did the ground unit fall asleep or what?
Oh, that's
Monsters
down.
crawling all over the place.
The rescue teams will definitely come. This way!
Right.
Follow me!
Hopefully, we could hear Cope a little bit better on stream.
Zoo or something?
This is weird. We're talking about a horde of 10-meter monsters. And no one noticed a thing before the shit hit the fan?
Maybe they were hiding somewhere.
Put it down slightly more.
Sure.
I'm gonna take a leave on them. That was close.
Back up!
The ceiling is collapsing!
The route is blocked.
I'll kill you all!
There's a hole in the ceiling!
Monsters are coming from the hole!
Draw closer!
Oh, I didn't get to see. Oh, you won't have much weapons as a loadout. I was about to say.
Where the hell do those things come from?
What a nightmare!
I already have insomnia. Who's gonna pay if it gets worse?
Maybe think about how you're gonna survive first! Why aren't the rescue teams here yet?
Got it! You good?
You handle yourself pretty well back
Well, Ripper. He's not. He hasn't died once yet.
Takes to be a soldier.
He's definitely a killer.
We'll change route! This way! Keep moving forward!
So a ketchup person.
I'm okay with that. What's that about?
Wow, look at him go. Look at him run. Wow.
I thought that
That's the sight of a killing man.
Behind this blast door, there might be monsters. Stay alert. I'm opening the blast door now. Hold on, Sergeant. I need some mental preparation.
I'm sure there are tons of monsters on the other side of the door.
Ready? I'm unlocking it now.
Ah! Huh? What the? Man, that's scary.
Oh, good grief.
We've got some guy called Lunch.
I never thought that
Let's greet this person.
Why isn't there any contact with
Greetings.
the ground force?
They must be busy prepping the rescue teams now.
we're the valiant infantry. We're
The rescue team will be here soon. They must be standing by on the ground surface now.
Out at the top of our lungs. Be calm, be bold, and
Oh,
raise
we
your
are the
hands.
Please,
So,
come in.
Cope, I was telling chat that, you know, so far you haven't died yet, so there's a killer in you. Ripper's saying it's only the first level, so don't count your chickens.
Maybe something happened.
No matter what happens, their situation can't be worse than ours.
Chicken.
It's easy, soldier.
The rescue team must be waiting on the surface. We'll be safe once we get out from here. Maybe the monsters are biological weapons created
We have
by
four.
annihilation.
That's ridiculous.
Nothing's more terrifying than an army of monstrous living creatures.
I read about this in a sci-fi novel. In the story, a bunch of rats got into a spaceship. They kept multiplying, and they ended up eating all the food.
Unlike machines, living creatures can reproduce.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying that there will be more monsters?
What should we do
Quite
now?
a bargain to join the military. You can get paid if
Yes.
you die.
This is obvious.
Are you inspecting that soldier if he's wearing the
Sergeant,
his
you're
proper?
okay.
I'm going to the surface. Open the blast door.
No way. It's likely that there are monsters on the other side.
I see. But this is the only route. We have to exterminate the monsters. Because I'm the ally of justice.
Or
Open the blast door.
Yes, sir.
enemy.
Scout team seems to have spotted enemies.
Man.
More than I thought.
There are way too many.
Nothing to fear. Exterminate them all.
Die, you monster! Die! Die!
Calm down. Keep it together.
Can't take it anymore.
Never in my wildest dreams could I thought I'd be fighting monsters.
Watch out!
Don't let it get to you!
Magazine is empty! Leave it to me. It's getting more. The exit is not far. We'll be fine once we get back to the surface.
Than anyone else.
You must be really hungry for all the green and red drops, considering you got nothing in your arsenal.
You're absolutely right.
Don't go crazy.
No problem. This is an unexpected situation.
This is the exit. We can meet up with our unit.
Hungry for blood. My enemies.
We'll be safe once we are on the surface. Now, move it.
Salt.
Hey, civilian. That was quite impressive.
After we get out, visit the
You know, thinking about it, you know, they could have put like a shaker grenade.
Don't worry,
You
civilian.
kind of like shake it and then chuck it and it like bursts into like a gas of soap being sprung up into the air.
Too dangerous. You still want to fight?
Confident of my shooting. Just count on
I'm
me.
transferring.
Look at that Ripper. It's his first mission. Didn't die. Didn't die. Oh damn! I got some early levels up on that as well, on weapons. Would you look at that? You moved from 200 health to 205. Humble beginnings, Cope. Humble beginnings. Wow, look how far I have to go back to get... Oh wow, I can't even get the spine driver yet. So, Blasto Spear is gonna be the best. Oh, can't even get my explosives. Hang on. Ooh, dispersal. Oh my god, the early versions. Okay, what other cannons do they... I saw the light cannons. Yeah, the light cannons will have to do. Now, can't use that. What? Add booster. Oh, they don't give you, Hey, let's get that cell. We get a boost. So Ripper, do you think he should be alright on hard. Hard is good. You know, since I've been playing EDF5, hardly anyone uses in-game chat. I don't know why. I've only been in 2 rooms. One was with some people that I played with, and another one was a cheater who had to justify why he was cheating. And his justification was, I don't know what's going on. So my point is that anyone who comes into this room, they're gonna get like freaked out. It's like, oh my god, there's voices in this room.
The exit. Incoming this way. We're all
Oh, that's an entrance.
Frame drops right here.
Get over here and kill everything!
The armor's melting.
Oh, yeah, it's good choice staying with the troops. Look at him go.
There are flying saucers. You mean UFOs? That's ridiculous.
Did they start shooting a movie in the base while we were gone?
At like 20 frames at the moment.
20 frames. Ooh. So how's the overall running? Is your laptop really overheating, or is it still in good shape?
They killed my comrade. Time for revenge.
And Ripper, just in case me and Colt forget, and if you are still around, there's no obligation.
Mission, it was like pretty flawless. The frames, I'm gaining some frames when the enemies are dying.
Let's stay here and fight.
So we just have to keep killing them quick. Gotcha.
Fight without a commander. The situation is terrible.
Yeah, Ripper. No obligation, but we should try to keep an eye on how long he's playing. So overall, if he's having big issues, then he could get his refund. I think it's 2 hours. I think he read.
To save the Earth, I'm here to gain the frames.
Crap. Can't believe that the powered
That's the
exoskeleton
way.
can't be activated in such a crucial moment. Looks like the monster's spitting something!
He's hurting.
Ah, it's acid! It's bloody acid!
Been shot.
Don't be afraid! Our combat suits are acid resistant! Oh no! Ah! Help! Ah!
I've been hit. We have an injury here. Whoa!
This is Iona 3. Commencing initiation procedure.
Avast it.
Infantry, protect the powered exoskeleton.
Oh, I better go and do some bodyguard duties here.
Sergeant, glad to know you are fine.
Give me a sit rep. Where is the second lieutenant?
The lieutenant was killed in action, eaten by a
It'd
monster.
be like saving I guess this would be like saving Private Cope.
Where's my magazine?
Make sure I collect all this stuff because this is gonna make him stronger.
Someone contact the headquarters.
And yeah, just remember, Ripper, the last time he's played EDF was 2017. Not the year, it's the game, EDF 2017, that was released long time ago.
Capable of moving must fight.
Head on.
Shoot them. Don't let the monsters get any closer.
There's quite a few of them. I haven't used
South
these
and
weapons
East.
in a long time.
Activation sequence has reached final phase.
Keep the monsters
Oh
away
no!
from the powered exoskeletons.
Oh no! Let's keep him alive!
Too many enemies. Evacuate the civilian.
Saving Private Cope.
Evacuated by now, but we can't be sure of that. We can't reach the corporal in charge of the escort.
Where is he?
Monsters plus UFOs? The most disgusting combo.
Is this true? what if we're wrong?
Go. It's dead.
This
Oh,
is a
Cope's
special
doing well.
newsflash. There have been accounts of UFO sightings everywhere across the globe. And this time, the UFOs aren't just moving flashes of light caught on camera. According to eyewitnesses, they saw flying objects made of metal. For now, the identity of these objects remains unclear. Since there are reports of sightings coming from everywhere, it is speculated that there are multiple UFOs flying in different areas.
Ripper, let me know, because I've reduced some of the game volume stuff. If it's, I mean, to me it sounds like you can still hear.
You grab the health packs.
I'm impressed. Reloading ammo. Bullets! Bullets! Shot.
Because I think the sayings really help Cope's voice to come out. Oh, there's more. There's more!
Iota 1 is activated. Powered exoskeleton team, engage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mechs have turned on.
This is Yoda 2, ready to fight some monsters.
So, if you're early in the game, what you can do is protect the mechs, and that will really help you survive this level. But these mechs do some damage. Look at that. Hope looks like he's alright. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy and pick up all this lovely loot. Hang on, traditional.
We are the valiant infantry. We're the alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
All exterminated. It's finally over.
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the...
Not so bad. He survived, Ripper. I get some upgrades as well. Wow, look at that. You're up to 214 armor now. So, what's this one? Crisis Part 2. Oh, this is when we have to kind of run away. Yeah, so on this level, they're gonna drop some anchors. The first few anchors, we gotta have to destroy them. But right then, they're gonna drop some thousands of anchors. We don't have to destroy them. We just have to hide and run.
Look at the sky!
Something is falling! Retreat! Find cover!
Yeah! They're giant pylons! They look mechanical! Monsters! They appear around the pylon! The monsters are increasing in number!
The pylons seem to be a device for teleporting monsters. They keep coming, one after another.
Attack the monsters!
An ally got chewed up! So the monsters are transported by that pylon? The pylon came from the sky. That means the monsters also came from the sky. On the
We must destroy the pylon! Attack!
Nice.
It's the device! Nice! The top part of the pylon that is calling in the monsters! We might be able to stop it.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get the pylon. Hope Cope can survive by himself. Oh.
We did it! The pylon can be destroyed by attacking the upper part!
Oh, hang on, hang on. The quicker I kill these. Oh god, I can't reach.
Look! Pylons! There are so many! Will they bring in more monsters?
At this rate, it'll become a monster nation!
It's why I like the spine driver over the blast force spear. Blast force spear is dangerous on the second charge, but you gotta do it straight after the first one.
This is a follow-up report on the UFOs. A monster has appeared in the same area.
I think
where
my
a UFO was
microphone is
previously
really,
sighted.
really bad.
It is said to be 10 meters
It's okay
long,
now, I could hear you
extremely
clearly.
aggressive, and will most likely attack humans. Stay tuned for more updates.
Attack the upper part of the pylon and destroy it!
My voice is really bad.
your voice is fine.
I muffle my voice to sound cooler.
So are you playing with a towel around your mouth? I think I gotta kill him like this.
Attitude. My voice sounds like this, but I get made fun of if I talk like this all the time.
You sound like a South Park character. There you go. Celebrate. Celebrate with more death coming from the sky.
If the pylon falls into the city, it will cause heavy casualties. Not only casualties, the whole city will be gone. What is going on? What in the world are we fighting against?
This is more than an act of terrorism.
Does that mean we're at war with some country?
This is the world at war.
Hang on. Let me grab this green because I think when the chaos slows down, we'll be back down there.
Travel abroad next week. Just my luck.
Well, my friend in Europe just told me that Marseille is being attacked by thousands of monsters.
Are you saying that we're not the only ones being attacked?
The world's at space war.
It seems that monsters have appeared in Osaka too.
A horde of UFOs were sighted too. There's great confusion in the media right now, so keep it cool and don't start going around spreading rumors.
Good job.
We need a replacement commander! I want to know where the the pylon is coming. We are the valiant.
It seems that it was dropped from a giant flying saucer. We don't know any more details other than that.
A flying saucer?
Take down all of the monsters. Spare no one.
Top of our lungs. Become the bold and raise your guns.
I think he needs to find his communication.
This is a special news flash. There have been multiple sightings of monsters in different areas. They can be highly dangerous, so
I think
please
it's going to go
act with
scoot
extreme
chat
caution
at the
in
moment.
case you witness these monsters. Do not make an attempt to approach
Actually,
and
let me
report to the authority
pick up
immediately.
plenty of NPCs that will do the killing.
Yeah, I don't know how to make the second and fourth verse.
It's gonna be, I don't know what buttons that, because it's on the keyboard, hardly ever play on the keyboard. It's gonna be a keybind that shows you loads of communication options, not the quick reel.
This base won't make it.
Abandon the base. Evacuate now.
We need to evacuate. Come with me. I'll take you to somewhere safe.
Oh, found it. Is your arrow keys, so point to the right arrow key. And then go under shout, then sing. Look at that Ripper. Look at that. Our boy has not died once. To level 6. I could get the jackhammer. I don't think jackhammer's going to be more offensive than let's see the mortars. No, they're all going to be low at the moment.
To be honest, I miss the old uniform. I don't know if you remember the old uniform.
The 2017 uniform, which is quite bright, with I think they had like the armor pads on the side or something. Do you mean the EDF 17 uniform, which is they're like quite bright and they look very much like the armament from the Bug film, which for some reason I'm forgetting again. Starship Troopers, that's the one.
Yeah. Red stripes.
Yeah, once you get your military uniform, you should be able to color your uniform. Maybe you could color your civilian uniform. So after we go back to the lobby, we do this one. Just check your settings. I think it should be down somewhere.
And stop the disaster from spreading.
So, the war has begun.
Those things are attacking the city.
People here are all civilians. You can't just let those monsters attack them.
Sergeant, perfect timing. Please support us. There's no time to waste. We must minimize the casualties.
Yes. I see. We will join the fight.
Damn! There's no time for rest.
Shoot them once anywhere safe. All we can do is fight. Protect the civilians.
He's figured out the wheels.
Which freaking country made these weapons? How can anyone create those horrible things?
I'll find out who's behind all this horrible stuff and teach the guy a lesson.
If only they were created by man.
Oh, this. Not today, Mr. Ant. Not today.
city will be doomed if we don't destroy the pylons!
Sergeant, move with tanks. They can block off the acid from the monsters. Once the monsters get close, move with the tanks.
Will we get a bonus? It's showtime! Let's
The enemy
do
saw
it.
us! Looks like it's not safe here either. I promise I will take you to a safe place this time after we deal with the pylons.
Okay, now could start some kind of sequence of attack.
Thank you for your support.
Please, tell
Right
me,
here.
when will we start a counterattack?
Sergeant, the enemy is much stronger than you can imagine. The whole world is being attacked right now. We already have our hands full with managing the situation.
Not even the EDF can withstand them. Looks like this attack was well planned.
Here is a follow-up report on the flying objects. They seem to be dropping monsters in various different places. The flying objects are extremely dangerous, so we urge you to keep a safe distance if you come across one.
God, how much life do these tankers have? Well, I'm shooting with a level 0 weapon.
The tanks will support the infantry.
Two rounds of 7s, 14 shots. The glass doesn't look like it's cracked yet. Okay, come on, reload. It's cracked.
Not gonna lie, the frame drops are hurting my feelings.
No, even now, how bad is it? Because I mean, you see my stream.
Right now, it's very okay.
Very
And
okay.
then once there's a lot of explosions and enemies, it drops to like 20, and then goes back and forth kind of.
You know something? Try to enjoy as much of the 2 hours as possible. Because you see my stream how much bugs and stuff get increased on the later matches. Especially I think level 39, which is called Reinvasion, they literally pop a lot. So you might want to, I don't know, consider keeping the game and play with the frame drops or the unfortunate event of getting a refund.
Good. Keep it up.
EDF!
Destroy the pylons. Attack the top part.
This is
I
the
mean,
Strategic Intelligence Division.
Considering you haven't played EDF since 2017, the game, not the year. I mean, you're doing pretty well, even with the handicap of the frame rate.
Of the gigantic ship.
So that's the ship that deploys those pylons.
It's flying above the combat area now. It may deploy pylons. Please be on high alert to the sky.
Yeah, Cope, Ripper is saying buy Left 4 Dead 2 or something instead. That might be able to run better. I've got Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, there's basically 0 video options in EDF games. I don't know why.
What the hell is behind all this?
Destroy the pylons before they cause more damage.
Dude, I got Left 4 Dead 2 as well. I love that game. You got 200 hours on
The
it.
helicopter squad will arrive soon.
Ah, did you hear that, Ripper? He's already got Left 4 Dead. Oh, that's sweet.
But,
So
that shit also lags sometimes.
but not as bad as this though, right?
We're being attacked by UFOs. There's so many. They outnumber us tenfold.
Bug here.
It's also the same amount of lag when it's really bad. Like a lot of zombies.
Yeah, Ripper's saying he just needs to get.
Actually, I don't know what it is, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, Ripper's saying he just needs to get a new computer. We can all hope. Ripper.
Help us! Monsters! There are monsters outside my home!
It's hopeless. They took us all out.
Yeah, keep fighting them because I'm gonna try to aim for the anchor while you do the grunt work. Good work, Cope.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. The gigantic ship is descending. It might be heading to the combat area.
What did you say?
The estimated time of arrival is... Wait, it can't be. It's already near ground level.
Grab all the health packs. Oh, until you're 100%. There's plenty of it.
Pylons are crashing down.
Ah, didn't need that.
So far, the identity of the flying objects remains unclear as governments worldwide deny involvement. And it hasn't been confirmed whether other organizations are
There you
involved.
go, it's been exposed.
Although the government promised to clarify the situation, the current state is in chaos for authorities in question, so the situation remains obscure.
Oh my god, you got the air tortoise. Pray. Pray.
I need information. What are we fighting against?
Hostile forces.
What exactly does hostile forces mean?
Huh? Sergeant, this is not good.
I don't know how to fire it.
To fire it, you gotta lock on, so you gotta hold on to your fire button. So hold on to the mouse and keep the enemy in that red reticle, and you hear beep 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 beep, and when it's locked you'll hear like a ding, then you let go of your fire button.
Hello? My brother said he saw a monster. It's the size of an elephant. Huh? No? Why? Why don't you believe me?
Time to wake up. This is such a wild dream. There are no such things as monsters.
Ripper, you must have played Left 4 Dead on the consoles, right?
Biggest ship.
Yeah, it's the yeah, it's huge. Coke the superstar. Got a good combo going. He keeps them at bay. Well, I could take some shots of the anchors to get rid of them. So that way they die quicker. Oh, missed those. .360 on the computer. Yeah, I only played the first Left 4 Dead on the Xbox 360, and then on the desktop, I think I got both on the desktop. I haven't really played the first one on the. No, I think I only got Left 4 Dead 2. Okay.
Left 4 Dead 2 is that it includes Left 4 Dead 1.
Ah, that means I must have. I need to check my Steam. I probably got it then.
Get into the shooting range.
Shoot!
Yes, sir! Be careful on the left! Certainly not! Die, you monster!
The real best thing is that you can mod it to hell.
Yeah, I saw some of the crazy mods, like Peter Griffin, The Simpsons, and all that, and I was like, oh my god, that is hilarious.
Watch out for enemies sneaking to the back. Okay. All right.
So Ripper saying, well, the second one has the maps in of the first one. Does it? Ah, interesting. It's been so long that I played the first one. I could play the first one again, probably won't remember anything. Except for like, oh, remember this bit. It's like my Halo playthrough. It's only because I played Halo so many times that I remember most things. But if you look at the playthrough, I'm still making like, oh, I can't remember that. Where did that come from? Can't remember that.
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the elves of peace, passion, and camaraderie.
There you go, the victory singing.
Flying saucers! Flying saucers are coming out! It's not a terrorist attack! It's an alien invasion!
Ah, he's found it.
Become, be bold, and raise your guns. It's only with our sacrifice that mankind can still exist.
Ripper has found it. Yes. Oh, two upgrades. Beautiful. So this level is gonna be
so
all.
much for doing all the heavy lifting.
No. Well, I mean, the last map, I was only able to kill the anchors as nicely as I was doing because you were, sacrificing your body to the ants. Otherwise, I'll be moving around. That's fine. I was about to apologize speaking over you. Yeah, I was saying this level is drones, so we could do two things. If we got lock-ons, we could use the lock-ons. And oh, you already got the shotgun. It's beautiful. Or we can not use any explosives and hide underneath that building. It will give us some protection and we could kill most of them. Oh. Oh, so he must be listening to the stream. Oh, then you'll hear what I just said then. Oh, okay, he's gonna do that. Nice. Alright. Let me... Alright, cool. That's cool. As long as we good here. Alright, so we're gonna do the machine gun. I think that's gonna be the easiest way to survive this. I mean, they do like go overboard slightly. So what's this one? Hang on. Do I have? Yeah, I got the autogun. The shotguns. Yeah. Ah. We got a new person here, Stacy. While so Ripper's saying while we're running in civilian skin. So the game story is the public, they didn't agree with this new military called the Earth Defense Force, thinking they're like a bad super organization, just like the UN. So what they did, EDF opened a open day to allow civilians to come and see. The EDF are not bad people. They're doing good for the environment, whatever. So they invite civilians, me and Ripper, and looks like the new person. And while we're at the facility getting the lovely tour, the invasion starts. And obviously, we being civilians, they can't give us military full gear. So the sergeant throws you the weapons and gives you, body armor. So look, wear that and survive. Ooh, cope. I just realized. Yeah.
They look like flying saucers.
Hopefully this person. Hang on, let me see. Hello, Stacy. So we're gonna try hide underneath here to survive. So we're gonna try not to blow up our buildings. So if you've got non-explosive weapons, that'll be perfect.
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
This is HQ. The flying saucers are dangerous. Permission to attack. Granted.
Wow.
It's only with our sacrifice that mankind can
Oh, this cannon shot. Maybe I still got 2 of these.
dearest Mother Earth. We're ready to give up our lives.
Guy's doing well.
High up in the air, our comrades fight, dashing through the sky now like a million bolts of light. I'll leave the right to you. Certainly.
This is pure tactics here, Ripper. Pure tactics.
Flying saucers spotted. There are too many. What's that?
We should have really given the information to Stacy before we started the game. But looks like she doesn't have the weapons to blow anything up, which is great.
We analyzed their pattern of action. We think that these weapons are autonomous battle drones, and I am afraid their targets are humans.
Unmanned killing weapons, huh?
Yeah, the more they gather, the easier it's going to be for us.
Unimaginable casualties. We must shoot them all.
Because that means all our bullets will count.
Goddamn terrorists! I promise I will make you pay.
Yeah, it's only I think at so Rippers, I think it's at level 10. They go that or up to level 10. They keep saying to you like, "You're really good at this. How about joining?" But in between that, they like try to get you to safety because their priority is to save civilians. They realize you're really good with the weapon, and they try to persuade you to join the military. And in level 10, you kind of agree, and they give you the full uniform.
Very well. The anti-material rifle should be able to shoot down those drones. Engage the enemy.
Roger.
This is Wingdiver. We have arrived on the scene. All members are equipped with Equipment D.
15 frames per second and coping. Holy shit. Oh my days.
Flying saucers are
It's only going to get worse.
Civilians are in danger.
It's funny but sad at the same time, because if it was running well, then it could have been a regular on EDF. Well, Colt, keep an eye on the timer and see how you feel, because it's only going to get worse. So I don't want you to spend money and have a game just sitting there. Remember, the game will be a sale again at some point. Hopefully then you may have a system that could run this.
Could be obtained. Governments of all countries are still denying any sort of involvement. However, there are only a limited number of forces that can perform such a large-scale attack. In order to find out the truth, the suspected parties should be closely monitored. Investigations ought to be pursued and appropriate enforcement action taken.
I'll cover you. We're all gonna die together. Hold on, buddy. I'm hit. Reload my magazine. We're in battle. Where are my bullets? Totally different. Power reload.
Don't worry, I'll get you up. Yeah, don't. If you die, don't worry. I'll pick you up and I'll go out and get the healths, and I'll heal myself. So don't worry too much. You can't keep up. Is it that bad?
The gigantic mothership is moving. Looks like it's activating some kind of device. We better evacuate.
Please prioritize intelligence collection.
Did you hear that?
Cope is dances. He's lost his mind. Ripper, he lost his mind.
They're preparing to attack. Wait, wait, wait! Retreat!
It shouldn't kill me.
Fall back!
Oh! The blaster ship! Holy shit! Oh my days! That blast is so random.
Those things are aliens. This is not just a world war. It is a space war. Come here. Come here.
Question: why do I only eat? Because I really enjoy it, and
What do you mean by hostile
so
forces? Please tell me which force specifically.
yeah, that, and I want to try to get to 100%. I did stream Left 4 Dead before, but I think what it is, like when Poet and Zabuka come on, then we kind of decide if we want to stream EDF, Payday 2, Minecraft. If you look at my playlist, there's others. It's just because they haven't been on for regularly for a while. So I just go back to my first love, which is EDF.
Yeah. When can I wake up from this nightmare? I'll wake up in my bed, right?
But that's why I've been saying recently, should I get Red Dead Redemption, stream that. And also, if you look at my channel, I do plays of Bannerlord, but I make videos out of that because Bannerlord can be quite long in terms of streaming, because there's loads of forward and back, and can be loads of boring battles in between really amazing battles. And obviously there's a Halo CE anniversary version as well that I'm making videos for. So in a way, there's loads of action. That's why I was speaking earlier about streaming. What's that thing? Saints Row. So I guess I could do like few days with Saints Row, then switch back to EDF for the other days. Mix it up. Okay. Ah. Yeah, after you showed me Warframe, that's I was considering that one as well, Warframe. So I might actually grab it, install it, so when I feel like it, I can actually I've never played that, so it'd be good to see me losing my mind trying to figure out how to play it. Right, Cope. How bad was the frame rate?
Were dispatched from the gigantic ship. There are thousands of them.
It just seems like you were just coping through the frame rate there.
Teams of hundreds. Citizens are in great danger now.
I don't know who they are, but are they really going to start a war?
It's about time.
Made it out. Oh.
Sergeant, take the civilians to a safe place.
So Yeah, so I don't know if you can play this on three frames per second. Right, so Cope, I think you probably need to decide. I don't know how many minutes you can't be 2 hours yet. Go on for a few more levels, I guess, and then decide if you want to keep the game or get your refund and wait for something nice, a nice device to land on your lap. Just one mission. You have a timer. All right, mate. Bloodstorms or the Gaelic. I might need the Gaelics to get the things right too far. I would never upgrade PC. Yeah, well, you're on a laptop, so I think your upgrades are very much limited. How does Stacy? Because he's a wing diver. So wing divers kind of start the game with lower armor. So like the ranger and the air raider start with 200 armor. The wing diver starts with 150, and the fencer I think it starts with a 300 armor.
But there are flying saucers all around us.
And when you collect armor, the way you increase your armor is different for different classes. So, if I remember, I don't know what it is on this one, but EDF 2025, for the Ranger and Air Raider, it was every 2 armor was 1 armor that you get. So every 2 pickup, you get 1 armor. Wing Diver is either 4 armors equals 1 armor that you actually gain. Fencer is 1, so every armor you pick up is...
But under certain circumstances, the drones will turn red. Red-colored drones are in combat mode. They are killing machines that can trace and kill their targets.
Right.
The drones in this area.
Ripper's joining in. Red
Don't fight all the drones at once.
Thanks.
Lure a few of them each time, and then destroy them one by one.
We will be wiped out. This is Rabbit Team. We'll fight to the end.
We're just happy that Cope managed to taste EDF.
Sergeant, support the Dolphin Team and the Rabbit Team right away.
I'll do my best.
Well done, Sergeant. Destroy the rest of the drones.
I mean, if you guys want, I could run Left 4 Dead after while Cope gets a refund. Because I've got that installed.
Blue means alert mode. Red means combat mode.
They are machines anyway. Once we know their mechanics, we can deal with
Oh, damn, Cope! He died! He dead! My boy, Cope. No, Cope.
Save our man and get out of here now!
Thanks.
I don't know who our enemies are, but there is no doubt they're powerful. And they plan to kill us all and destroy everything.
I really don't want to fight them.
Yes, sir! Watch this! You alright?
Yeah, these cannons are good. It's very slow though.
Reloading the swap new magazines!
Now this cannon shot, my god, the early version of it. It's better than a shotgun.
After some detailed analysis, we have figured out the conditions in which the alert mode switches to combat mode. There are 3 conditions. First, humans reach closest point of approach distance. Second, they are attacked. Third, when a drone is hit, nearby drones will turn into combat mode. That means the drone that was hit will inform the drones around it about the enemy.
And also Ripper, I was gonna last few days because one Minecraft Realm came back online. Poet put that back on. I was gonna stream earlier on, well, a few days ago, but for some reason my launcher was refused to log me in. It keeps going around in a circle. I managed to fix that by editing editing through the PowerShell this evening.
This is the chief commander of the EDF. We are currently
So
at war
there might
with
be
a
some
hostile force. Unfortunately, we
Minecraft
suffered a
streaming at
preemptive
some
strike
point
and lost
as well.
many bases. In
Don't know if you're into
addition, our
Minecraft.
enemy has been launching indiscriminate attacks on our cities by dropping monsters. As I am speaking, the casualties are increasing.
But those would be probably like a lot more early though,
But to fight.
in the stream time.
We can attack after they
Thank you so much. But what's this
This is Dolphin. We have no way to run.
Got that thing.
We'll go out of the buildings and strike back. Aren't the rescue teams here yet?
There's the enemy.
It's about time.
Ooh,
Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir.
got it now. Third time's a charm.
Ready to shoot.
Wait, let me estimate
Got that one. Okay, let me do some pickups. I was hoping Cope didn't die once in the game, so we could say he came in as an invincible and he left as an invincible, but he was shot and murdered.
We did an amazing job. If we can analyze the data, we might be able to change the tide.
Civilian, you are pretty good. This time I will definitely take you to a safe place.
It is our duty to protect citizens, after all.
Ripper likes Minecraft, good man. Yeah, we were doing some extreme challenges on
We are the valiant infant.
oh my days, on Minecraft. Cope got knocked out. What a way to go, Cope. Flashing spear. Oh, looks like is Cope gonna continue? I think Cope's gonna continue here, Ripper. Fantastic. Hang on. I like this, but what I'll do is I need my dispersal though. That is my go-to weapon. And these, my god, those shotguns were brutal. But let me grab the Bloodstorms. They're pretty awesome at earlier levels. Just checking options. Yeah, sadly, co-op, you could literally dig through that game and you probably want buying graphics as a easy, medium, high. What am I doing? You're gonna check for potato mode. I don't think they have a potato mode mod for I don't know. Then again, I know I look for the mods.
It doesn't seem safe here.
It's not just unsafe. This is worse than before.
Yes, sir. This definitely doesn't look good.
The civilians are in greater danger than we are. Sergeant, give us a hand. Destroy the monsters. Roger, let's go.
Rest in peace, laptop.
We're not safe.
Not yet. Not yet. We haven't seen those before. Stay calm.
Ready,
Estimate
weapon.
the distance.
Yes, sir. To the range. Come on, shoot
We're in battle. Keep going. Next time.
Good kill. Good job. Take aim. Yes, sir.
Yeah, hold on to the trigger button, and you will get the rectangle up for lock on. Then let go of your trigger or your mouse button.
You are already a good soldier. Just sign up and join us. The EDF could use someone like you.
Welcome you with open arms.
Being a soldier is awesome. This is the best job ever. As long as there are no monsters.
Prepped and ready for battle.
Did you hear that, Ripper?
Stay calm.
So, like, they say you're really good with the weapons once you join us. This is how they try to persuade you, and it works at the end. Yeah, these Bloodstorms on the early levels is brutal. Look at this.
This is Ranger 3. We're fighting threat-shooting monsters. 2 of us got injured.
Let's do it.
Ready to shoot.
Shoot them once
The monsters are too strong. Let's back off. If you don't get
Saving
tangled,
Private Cope.
there's nothing to
We could
fear.
do this.
What?
I gotta be careful I don't launch a missile just on top of his head. Thing about the spiders, I mean I could lock onto one spider that far away, but he could jump right over his head.
It's a large flying saucer.
And he looked like I murdered him. No!
The armor is damaged. We shall not allow
Take cover.
these aliens to rule. We homo sapiens.
Get back up, soldier. I didn't hear no bell.
It's coming. Why did you enlist?
This is for revenge.
Yes, sir! Keep your guard up! Sir, yes, sir!
Can't wait.
They're dropping monsters!
I wonder if we can drop the frame rates below 3.
Difficult to destroy the large flying saucer, but at least you should wipe out the monsters.
Take down the monsters! Advance!
Can't stop shaking.
You just think about it. Positive enemy reaction! Stay sharp! Sir!
There are monsters dead ahead of us. Just my luck.
No, you're wrong. Monsters are everywhere in the world.
Come on, Cope. Where is he?
King?
Come on, keep running.
Everyone stay alert!
Go.
Yes, sir!
David Goggins, come on, who's gonna carry the boats? Who's gonna carry the logs? Not that way!
Yes, sir! The enemy is closing in! Come on!
Oh, he's gonna be in some trouble here. Let me be his bodyguard. Where is he? Ah, she's got a nice laser, Stacy.
Enemy spotted!
Large flying saucers
Nice
are
laser,
found
Stacy.
everywhere. They keep dropping monsters.
We know. The monsters are everywhere.
Prepare to engage. Yes, sir.
Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander. We were ambushed by the enemy
Oh,
and suffered
damn.
great loss. The ravages of war have spread all over the world and are even getting more serious. It is unfortunate that we were heavily stricken by the enemy at our first battle, but we are not lost yet. The most urgent matter at hand is that our people are still in danger. We must pull ourselves together and start our counterattack. The EDF shall rise again, and the time is now!
This time I will definitely take you to a safe place.
If there really is such a place.
Oh, you got So that weapon Cope Scott is like the earliest version of the flamethrower. They give you like a Bunsen burner. They give you a Bunsen burner. You gotta really like go into them, and like it's like a lighter almost. Ah, my dispersal motor increased. Is that it for you, Cope? Yeah, Stacy, so you're probably wondering what's going on. So basically, Cope's on a laptop, and we try to figure out if he can actually play EDF5. And his laptop can't handle it, so we're streaming this game, by the way. And yeah, his 2 hours almost is up. Yeah, don't risk it, mate. Another soldier has fallen. It's alright. He did brilliant. It's brilliant. And hopefully everyone in chat. By the way, if you haven't clicked on the like button, jam it. And do consider subscribing. Every little helps. And that was Cope. He you'll see him in the chat. I mean, he's played EDF 2017, and this is the first taste. It's unfortunate his laptop can't handle the game. Cope's frame rate went to, was it 3? At least your laptop lives. Oh yeah, hang on. This is the other weird thing of to get back to the lobby, you gotta like clear the filters. He did well. I think it was only two deaths. Oh wow, Suicide Squad. Solo Whoop. Let's jump in there. Oh, look at that. I need medals. It was an absolute honor, Cope. But yeah, you're right. You shouldn't. Don't risk. What is this one? Yeah, it's not worth risk having a game because only. I mean, if it was like 90% off and you bought it for like a few pounds, then yeah, it could leave you in your finger inventory. But I think hey, there was no carrying on that, man. I mean, Rippo's here witnessing. There's some other people who are watching. I'm sure they all agree. There weren't much carrying in that. I can't remember what Suicide Squad was all about. Guess we're gonna find out here. Yeah, no, I mean, watch the stream back after the stream is finished whenever you get time, and you know exactly when you joined the game as well, early on. Just have a look, you were carrying yourself. Some of those levels, because of the limitations, I'm as good as you, except some of my weapons hit harder because some of them are leveled quite higher than yours. But some of the levels, I wouldn't have completed them faster, or I would have struggled and probably died because the armor limitations are on. So some of the levels you did brilliantly, especially with the anchors. I mean, you were literally taking care of the small fries, keeping them back while I was shooting at the anchors. That's teamwork, mate. You did brilliant. And don't forget, if the game actually worked on your laptop, and if you did continue playing with me, you would have been trained by myself. You know, you'd be like moving the slowest character like an animal.
We're engaging the monsters.
Rescue team is on its way. Hang in there.
I think only few people move like me with the fencer, with the full
Call back the rescue team.
ability. Yeah, it's fun reliving the nostalgia. You forget, like, do you see how different the game is when you actually pick it up and play? You had a few minutes before it hit 2 hours. Few minutes. Okay, when you say few minutes, are we talking about less than 5 minutes? I mean, I don't know. I guess try YouTube it and see if someone else managed to mod it to run on a slower system and how it looks. The last thing you want to do is you have more than 15. Okay, that's good enough. The last thing you want to do is put it on a like proper potato mode, where the floor is basically a reflection of the sky, and you feel like you're playing. What was it, Ripper? You said a Saints Row 4 when you're in a virtual world, what it feels like. So I don't think you'll enjoy it. Imagine the potato mode literally strips all the texture from the enemies. It'd be awesome to see, but I don't think you'll be fair in your enjoyment. We could hope one day. Ooh, voice guy is dead. That's you know, hope Ripper, you could join join the crew with me and Poet playing these crazy games. Let me get Solar Wolf up. I should have picked it up. This guy's surprise Solar died. Oh, I'm out of power. Right, no one's seen me that I'm out of power, so no one's attacking me. I feel like, oh, I had plot armor then. Okay, the other player's up. I was gonna go up and pick them up. This isn't on Inferno, it's on hardest, but it's a high level. I think this is 106 or something, or 103. So these are like kind of like no joke levels. You think you got a solution? Do tell.
The egg-shaped ship. Can't find it.
Even if we found it, there would be nothing we could do about it. We can't even destroy a mothership, let alone their command ship.
We're almost in the enemy's range. EDF! EDF!
The last one remaining.
Confirmed. Monster.
Definitely.
I mean, if it's a laptop chip, remember laptop chip's a little bit different to a full-fledged desktop. I mean, if it's a new NVIDIA graphics card, they got something like DLSS, which kind of tricks the system and it skips some frames, graphical processing frames, so it gives you better performance, and it makes it look like you got better frames even though it's actually skipping frames, so less frames going through its processing facility. But I think they only started adding that in the 2000 series cards, or maybe only from the 3000 series cards. Maybe it's a 3000 series card. Oh my god, Solar Wolf. Hang on. These guys are getting murdered left, right, and center. Get up, soldier. Did you hear no bell? You got 1050 on a laptop. Ah. God, and you got, and your system got brutalized. Maybe try out, you know. Yeah, maybe read up on it and see what the 1050 has in terms of. Oh my days.
Thanks.
Okay, voice guy, I don't think he's got enough armor. Because that gave him a full set of health there, I think. I may have to. I don't want to, but I might not have a choice. I've not seen too much health anywhere. Because just like that I could have died. It's a health at the back. I need to prioritize these guys succeeding in a level. You find a lot of people repeating this level because it's a hard level. Ripper's confused.
Monster in the vicinity.
Well, I think Cope is looking into. He possibly might be able to play around with the Nvidia settings for his 1050 card on his laptop. Oh, this isn't nice. And in my glipping up. Solar Wolf, what is happening, mate?
This is Storm 2. Heading out to rescue Storm 4.
Oh, I'm out, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to be less pick up certain people. Maybe it's sad, but I think this is when reality kind of hits people here. So we've got Solar Wolf at 5,421. That's more than enough, but it is a brutal level. We've got Voice Guy at 3,000. Eben Jerry at 7,000. What on earth? Let me come as a ranger. At least they'll allow me to bring in more armor. And I may need to reverse X, spray count, no, shooter 9 times, do that. Now this should allow me to bring in number 47. Oh, 73 liquid armor. See, once you play EDF, you get that fix. It's like I gotta play it again. I mean, that's what Cope's got. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough. I don't think there's enough ability in the 1050 to make the game run even. I don't know. Well. I guess check out some YouTube videos about making the 1050 run smoother or running games at a lower rate. Cope giving up on EDF like giving up on humanity. I gotta get back in the fight. You're a true soldier, mate.
On the double.
I'm gonna do my part.
Out of there.
This is Storm 4.
At least you could say, Cope, that you came in and got up to level 6.
We don't need rescue anymore. Save the resources.
No, 7. You did 7 levels. So for 7 levels, you showed no mercy towards the enemies of our planet.
Everyone, including the rescue team, will be wiped out. Finish them.
We'll fix you up later.
Whoa.
Pull the trigger. Remember you can still manage it.
Alright. Okay. No, Mr. Spider, we don't want to be here. You're saying the flamethrower miss. That, if you call that a flamethrower, that's no flamethrower. Yeah, it's a joke weapon, that flamethrower. So what happens at flamethrower, when you get other versions of it, it increases in size until it becomes like, it's called a magma cannon. It shoots a very long range of flames. Not better than a shotgun, but in a cave level, definitely the boss weapon there. Oh, you was out thinking you was broken. Yeah, the flame is so tiny on that. You gotta literally, you gotta be almost like right up and personal with them. Where is this guy? This guy's got enough health, so the risk of picking them up is worth it. Who's chasing me? There you go. Oh god, that shot was enough to fill me up.
Egg-shaped ship.
It's okay, you got filled up.
Even if we found it, there would be nothing we could do about it. We can't even destroy a mothership, let alone their command ship.
Confirmed. Monster.
Yeah, when Zabuka used that gun at first, he read it as a flamethrower, and when he used it, it's like, what the hell is this? And I was like, what would you mean? So he had to show me how tiny the flames were. Yeah, the game gives you loads of joke weapons. You just gotta know, like the air tortoise that you had. My guy, voice guy, what's going on?
This is Storm 3. We're here to rescue the damsels in distress.
He charged into he charged into some spiders and he has no effect whatsoever. Yeah, the flame is like a match flame. It's oh, this is I need my teammates here. Oh my Jeez. Yeah. I think I made a good choice getting that healing gun. But it's limited though. Once I can't reload it after I use all of it. Wait, don't go. Where is he gone? Yo. Oof. There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, if I use that on myself, I think I'll end up eating up all the ammo. So I'll use it on you with those guys, and if I'm desperate then I'll use it on myself, but I'll grab the actual health. This level is not easy. I think this is one of the levels that would have dropped yours to probably 0 frames per second, I think. I mean, look at my radar. Oh my days. Not today. Oh, I hate the roly-polies. Oh, alright, chat. Do you think that was fair? They threw me on the floor when my body's been ragdolled and I still have health. Their attack still is effective. I can't even get up. I wasn't even up. They took my soul. Oh my days. Murdered. That was pretty brutal. Cause I want to try to get the medals. Jerry left, poor Jerry. Let me come back as wing diver. Yeah, there's no. It's high level. It's high level. Even with the limits on, my armor was more than anyone's in the room. I got butchered. But I think I should be able to do the wing diver with less armor because I can move around real quick. But I may need to be a little bit naughty, and if I find people dying, maybe not pick them up until one wave is over. So Voice Guy is the weakest in terms of armor, so I mean if you look at those bees, a few stings from them and they can fire rapidly. There's no hope. And also there's no like break in between the next wave. It's basically as soon as you killed enough, the next wave is coming while you find the other wave.
Help out Storm 4!
Hurry! Rescue Storm 4!
This is Storm 4. We're engaging the monsters.
Hang on.
Rescue team is on its way. Hang in there.
Voice Guy.
On the double. Get Storm
What
4
are you
out of
dropping
there.
over there? Let's see.
This is Storm 4. Call back
They
the
are
What?
We're surrounded by monsters. We
Voice
don't need
Guy.
rescue anymore. Save the resources.
I repeat, call back the rescue team.
Alright, so I understand Boy Sky. No, it's fault. He's. I thought he had a good percentage of game completion. Yeah, he's yeah. Thanks for coming and watching us, Ripper. You got to hear what Cope sounded like. You got to see him survive, kick ass, then get murdered. At least his laptop survived. That's the best thing. And yeah, have a lovely evening, and check you next time. Ah, good man, Boy Sky. He's got his own personal shield. Look at that. Look at that. Stay in there. Don't run. Okay, if we stay in the same area, we should be alright, because then if my Glyphonite recharges, I could chuck it up into the air. And that should be able to stung a lot of bees and other types of enemies. Yeah, to cope, I think I'll definitely install Saints Row just to play this one of the most hated games. Based on your accent, can I guess? Your accent wasn't that strong, so I couldn't guess. I mean, I know the Newcastle accent, I know the Blackpool accent, yeah, I know the Liverpool accent. The Scots and all those, but no, I couldn't pinpoint. Although when you were talking, we were like there was explosions and stuff happening. So
Submarine aircraft carrier, Epimetheus. We already served.
oh yeah. I mean, when I was streaming Payday, the peeps who came in and subbed and they're like watching, they're like, oh, can I come into the room and stuff? And yeah, we played a lot of people that was watching the stream. Well, not a lot, but I think few at least. Oh, I'm in trouble. Big trouble. Now I'm gonna make a mistake. Because he had his mech over there, I was hoping he would go to. Yeah, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have got him up. It's too weak. It's too weak for this level. Yeah, you don't really yeah, you don't have a like a distinct accent. Health. Stay underneath the umbrella of this, we might just survive. It's those larvae that's flying around. It's the flames. Okay, they do the death bombs.
The egg-shaped ship. Can't find it.
Even if we found it, there would be nothing we could do about it. We can't even destroy a mothership, let alone their command ship.
I think there's gonna be one more wave. It's not over yet.
Confirmed. Monster.
Yeah, absolutely. If your PC runs a Left 4 Dead, well, why not? You can mix up the streaming. I'm not going over there until my Glyphinus charge. He needs to come back here. Oh, that is brutal. Where did they come from?
This is submarine aircraft carrier, Epimetheus. We already surfaced.
This is Storm 3. We're here to rescue the damsels in distress.
Yeah, the limits are gonna be on. We need a stronger room, I'm afraid. Oh, I could come as a fencer, I suppose. I won't get a medal, but you'll get these guys. I are coming as a fencer. Oh my days, look at this. Ah, so close to the health. So close to the health.
Submerge at once.
I tell you, the settings are changed in NVIDIA. Vertical sync off, threaded optimization on, texture filtering, trilinear optimization on, texture filtering, high quality, high performance. Well, actually, if they're gonna, negative, low debias allow, texture filtering. Yeah, if there's a description in terms of what those things do when you turn them on and off or lower them, because sometimes those optimizations kind of help your frame rate. Oh, someone posted an EDF thread about it. Okay, try it. Oh no, Z launcher. Let's try one more time with this. Wow. Fingers crossed, Cope. Fingers crossed. You could, if you change them, then go set up your game. You should be able to do the next level and see how it feels when you're playing. And if it's bad, then you know. And also, one other thing, make sure you have the power plug connected to the laptop, because it will tell the processor that you could draw more power, because when it's on the battery they don't always draw the most power they can do.
On the double. Get Storm 4 out of there.
Holy shit, look at this. These guys are not messing around now.
Storm 4. Call back the rescue team. We don't need it.
What?
We're surrounded by monsters. We don't need rescue anymore. Save the resources.
Let me grab these
Keep
guys.
inside enemy lines. Be prepared. Our mission is to rescue Storm 4.
Power plug is always in.
Call back the rescue team.
My god, he was pumping out all that juice then. It does. Ah, the battery's almost gone. Yeah, all the laptops with it. Even my laptop, it doesn't live longer than 2 hours. I changed the battery, but HP stopped doing the parts for it. So I opened up my laptop, found the model, not the HP's kind of model because you can't find that anywhere. I found the battery maker's model, and I managed to get one from China through Amazon. It was hard though. But I think these batteries these sellers sell, they're not quality checked as much. Because this battery didn't last as long. Because they're supposed to give me at least 12 hours. I don't get 12 hours. That's a lie. Where is he? Oh, it's gonna rescue him. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yeah, this didn't come as you bought this laptop on Impulse 4 years ago. Ah, we had a third member. Right, looks like I may have to buy go get in a medal on this. It's okay, I'll get these guys through. I think. Because I could still get killed. I may have to use them as decoys while they're getting killed. I can go back and blow them up from far. That's free. Oh no. No, we don't want that. Oh god. It's joypad. Right, what kind of I need dash. Not booster. What's the best dash? 5. It's good enough. But you know, you bought this laptop 4 years ago, but the fact that it's got a 1050 in there, from Nvidia. Normally, like if you bought something on an Impulse, you kind of like end up with integrated graphics, which sounds all great until you actually try to play a game. Integrated graphics, the old integrated graphics, not the new integrated graphics, because now you've got the ARM chips and everything. They are quite powerful.
Help out Storm 4!
Hurry! Rescue Storm 4!
This is Storm 4. We're engaging the monsters.
Rescue team is on its way. Hang in there.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised you had a 1050 in there.
This is Storm 4. Call back the rescue team. We don't need it.
What?
We're surrounded by monsters. We don't need rescue anymore. Save the resources. I repeat, call back the rescue team.
But unfortunately, what they don't tell you, the 1050 you get in there isn't the real 1050, it's the mobile version. So it's not as powerful as a normal 1050.
Everyone, including the rescue team, will be wiped out.
So when they like sell those, they should really put like 1050M at the end to label this a mobile version. No, 1050 is okay. Back then, 1050 is okay. Because that's like a dedicated card in a laptop, which is better than integrated. You know, about that 4 or 5 years ago kind of thing. But with all, I think with all laptops, even if you spend $5 on a laptop, your graphics card is not going to be the same. Like you could get a laptop with RTX 3080 in it, which will cost you an arm and a leg. But you won't produce the same kind of output as a desktop version.
Container.
Monsters are here!
Don't break it too easily.
And also, when you buy a gaming laptop, it also depends on the game that's coming, because some games can be more reliant on the CPU. So you could get this amazing graphics card, but the CPU can't handle the... Oh my days. Send them a message. I'm getting abused. Yeah, this yeah, this. Yeah, this. I think this is the limitation of this squad in here. So you don't have space for a desktop. Also move place to place a lot, so I wanted something. Now that makes sense. That's why originally I ended up getting a laptop. Hang on, let me get out of this room, because I think these guys hit the limit in terms of how far they could go. I think. Be right back. I'm gonna go and take a quick pee. Back. The Puppet said naturally I could make space for a desktop, but I'll be moved from living room to bedroom to kitchen. Yeah. Do you know, or go visit mom or dad and stay there for the weekend. No, so also don't forget that if you buy a laptop now, in terms of technology, 4 years is like almost caveman to flying cars kind of leap in tech. The fact that you could almost get like a really powerful RTX 3080 in a laptop now, which is really thin, is incredible. I think that's the LG something it's called. Stupidly thin with such a powerful graphics card in there. So if it is something that you need to move around in, and if you did thinking about buying a new device, any of the new gaming laptops, longer as the the RTX 3080 model is going to be way out of price range. That thing's going to be expensive. Just depends on your budget, and also I've seen some gaming laptops where they bundle the wrong processor with the graphics card. By the way, you're playing World of Warcraft right now. The loading times are 10 times shorter and the game runs way smoother than it did. Nice. How does the graphics look though on World of Warcraft? Any change? You think those Nvidia settings were holding you back all those years? They were probably giving you very nice textures. But sometimes, like with anything, while the world moves forward and while you're still standing still, you need to adjust yourself to move along with the world. Yeah, I wish I could have helped these guys out, Solar Wolf, but I don't think they have the personnel. It's even not the. It's not even the weapons and the armor they had. It's to do with, I think, their play ability as well, because they were just dying. Because if I was staying alive without taking much damage at first until I get overrun, because you get overrun in that level, they could have. I think this is gonna test them. I don't know how far they're gonna go. And I've done too much of that level. Ooh, mission pack. Farming only tabs. Hang on. Artillery. What do we have? Do we have anything nice? Loads of locked room today. Oh, and there goes my stick. So copy sim, very simple graphics. Can't detect for sure. Looks a bit sharper now. Well, that's a win-win situation, Cope. If you can't tell the difference between how it looked like before to what it looks like now, the changes, keep the changes. Yeah, in terms of price range, yeah, sorry, I think that will just have to depend on yourself, what you want. As long as you get a minimum 16 gigabytes of RAM. At least i5 or Ryzen 5 and above kind of processors, and a dedicated card in it, you should be alright. But you still have to be in the mindset that you may not be able to play AAA games. Army only. Let's go in there. Nothing else is amazing. Lizard. Damn. With limitations on it. Well, while we wait, we could talk. You can definitely tell the frames are 60 plus. That's beautiful, man. I don't think there are any AAA games that you want to play. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm a bit like that. There isn't many AAA games titles that I'm kind of dying to play. The games I want to play, they already came out years ago, like Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't. Do you know what the stupid thing is? See, the game we were talking about, which was Saints Row. So I looked at the recommendations. So what is this? Hardest. Oh, I could do Fencer, make their lives easy. They die? Yeah, so yeah, Saints Row, it says they recommend a RTX 3080 or a Ryzen, I think AMD Radeon 5800, and I was like, what? So you can see how badly that game is optimized. So when I install it, it might not look the greatest, but I feel like I need to play it. And also because these are some old games, like on Bannerlord, I could increase like some of the settings to realistic. Like when I was doing Payday 2, I put down unlimited bodies on the floor. You get unlimited dead bodies on the floor.
Can't stop shaking? Don't be stupid.
NPC, stay away from me.
This is Carrier. Arrived on scene.
Remember what I told you yesterday? No. I'm the ultimate. Yes, sir. Be careful. I'll show you what I have. Yes, sir.
Let's ambush them here.
Yes.
But we do get enemies that kind of come behind. I swear enemies come back here. Oh, find out. Either we're gonna get murdered, Cope, or this is gonna work out fantastic. Yeah, Payday 2 has no limit on the police force. Yeah, they send the whole country. Yeah, they do. So in the settings, I didn't realize that you could put down how many bodies you want on the floor. I put, I think, unlimited, or wherever my graphics card can handle. My god. A lot of dead bodies on the floor. I thought, I was really surprised about my 1660 able to handle that. Yeah, that game is a bit weird, like Payday 2. The reason why I haven't really streamed it recently is that I kind of like streaming it with Poet and Zabuka because we all know each other, we could relax, and we are practically new to the game. So there's no like panic in terms of someone in the room saying, "Oh, you don't know what you're doing," or whatever. And also, like, it's like a discovery between us three. And then when I was streaming it alone, when they went around, or sometimes I was just playing it without streaming because I just needed to level my character up because, you know, we didn't have any of the, you know, I didn't have enough points for the perk pack and etc, etc. Oh well. Oh, nice. God, if we were gonna do that, maybe I should have got machine guns or flamethrowers. Hang on. Let me grab a knife.
Leave it to me.
Yes, the thing about that. Yeah, so when I was playing them like without streaming, some of the games, because most of it, like, I didn't know how to do the stealth properly and stuff, because me, Zabuka and Poe literally play the game without reading the manual or going through the tutorial. So if you ever see the first ever streamer there, you can find it in the playlist. So I kind of like put everything all organized on those streaming and stuff. You see how much we're like what the hell are we doing? What's the button for this? We're like losing our mind. Yeah, so when I was trying to level up the character, I was in a room playing with this player, and quite a bit of money. I can't remember how much it was, but to me, being a new player, it's a lot of money in that. Like if we won the level. And what happened was that I was helping him. It's only me and him. Oh no. This guy, oh my god, I think truly almost killed me with his machine gun fire. Yeah, so what happened in that bank job was I'm like killing because I didn't know that map. So I was next to him, I was killing all the bad guys, but we got overwhelmed and I got, you know, put into jail. So which meant he had to do the last bit, which is like dragging all the cash to the thing, to the van. And then before you put the last bag in, you could see he stopped and he kicked me out the lobby so he could take all the money. But I didn't know, like, oh my days, that is terrible. Yeah, so that kind of left me a little bad taste in the mouth. Another time was I was in someone's lobby and they kind of banned me straight away. I wasn't using voice chat or anything. But saying that, some of the guys, there was like a player called Taxman, he literally carried us. Like, we told him, no, listen, I don't know if you want to come into the lobby because we're practically new, we don't want to frustrate you. And he's like, no, I'll show you the way. Some other guys, they were brilliant, lovely people that were coming to the stream, and they were like, oh, let me join your lobby, I'll show you. And brilliant. But that was my last kind of experience of Payday 2. I haven't really booted the game back up again, but I will do though. Unfinished business in that.
They're almost in range. Got it.
Yeah, it feels like a horde mode defender. Then, yeah, it does. I think that's my little bit of gripe with the thing. It's like it feels like a horde mode. So it's almost like a tower defense, really, but you're mobile.
They're out of range. Let's get closer.
Yeah, the vote gets. Yeah, I don't understand the vote thing yet. And also, I haven't reached. Oh shit! This is probably not the ideal place to yeah, this is what I thought. I thought like these things spawn in here.
This is Carrier Noble. We bought a new vehicle.
Yeah, I was right about the spawning. You think Lizard works for them? 100%. 100%. It would have been better if we were like taking care of 3 holes on the 3rd wave. We'll probably get overrun, but if we manage the 3 holes, we should have been okay. Yeah. So I don't know if he's gonna do the same thing again. I guess I'll come with should I come with the Gatling guns? Reload time 10 seconds. Bloody hell, mate. And Gatling. Flame revolver. Reload time is 3.2 seconds. Distance. But that's a big delay when they shoot. My god. Has to be the Gatlings. I'll come with the Gatlings. And I might need to forego my thingy and put muzzle stabilizer, or it's gonna go crazy. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by the game code. Yeah, I don't really understand the vote thing, and I also haven't reached 100 yet, so I can't even use like different grenades or something else. I guess unlocked at 100 rep points or something. Flag stolen, flag drop, flag stolen, flag drop. You get me. Best stats for cashback is the Halo stat. Yeah. You kind of like throw it in front of you. Uncorrupted players do kill the game. Yeah, it's just a bit weird. I remember like we were playing a game where there was a new mechanic none of us understood. Me and Zabuka were playing. Poe wasn't there, and it was about crack den, and you gotta like cook the meth, and that's the only way to make cash. We didn't know what the hell we were doing, and the guy just lost his mind in the game, and we're like, listen man, we don't know what we're doing, you gotta tell us. Yeah, but this blue is top. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to survive. This might be another room where I may need to make an escape code. Yeah, and like for example, if you see me like when I play with people here, the only time I'm really critical about people is that when I see the game completion really high and they got a lot of armor, and that's why that makes me like questions like, come on, you must know how to handle it yourself now. But when I see people with low armor, only time I'm criticize them is like you're in the wrong lobby in terms of like you shouldn't be playing Inferno. Because if you do, because there's no way you could contribute to the game. You're just basically sitting in the back doing nothing. And in Payday, you could tell if someone's played the game or not by the rep level, because you know you start with 0. Someone he's only got like 15 or 45 rep points. You can't go in there expecting to know the game. And like in the lobbies, like me and Zubican Putter, we're literally like, we type to but listen, we don't know anything about the game. We don't know anything about the game. Yeah, that's why we met really nice people like the Taxman. Taxman always gonna be remembered. He was brilliant. He was funny chap as though. It's like after he finished playing with us, he goes, "Remember, always pay your taxes." And there's some other people as well. I think Taxman didn't know that we were streaming, but there was someone else who joined our stream, and he was really helpful. I forgot the guy's name. And he would usually join when we play Payday. So he's probably one who you probably see on the stream, who's probably like a silent, who probably pops in and the count goes high. But because we're not doing Payday, he's probably just gone to play Payday or something else. There's few of them. Yeah, those kind of people are brilliant. I'm a mellow guy. I mean, I overreact to certain things, but I don't like go crazy like some people who literally throw the controller at the screen. And I try to give people enough chances and try to help them through. Like the last lobby we were in, and they're doing that 103 level 103, and even though I was saying these guys don't have the ability to do it, I tried. I even came as a fencer, even though I already got the medal of the fencer, just to get them through. But it still didn't work, and I said, how many times can I play that level if I'm not going to get a medal? If a third player came in, that was good. I think we may have been able to do that level, because I succeed to get them to the final wave, but they die, and there's no. I mean, you saw what happened. It's just brutality. Even Rippo was saying that level gives you no quarter. Oh, look at my machine guns all running out. Oh, that was definitely friendly fire. Who was that? Oh, it's those. Yeah. Death. Yeah, those the thing is that, see those stationary bazookas, rockets. Now, while they're shooting, if these things spawn here, those things are gonna turn around and kill us. He shouldn't have got those. He should have just went for the machine gun, the flames. Now I need to reload these. 10 seconds reload. Also, I think I definitely need to stream different games so it kind of helps other people. Because on this search, they're probably searching EDF to come and see this, like you did. Like when you said like, oh, you saw an EDF stream, you gotta get in and see it. So much loot, yeah. And grab them. Because this is, you know, DLC. These are higher ranking killing machines. We're not gonna. Yeah, these hopefully surely. How are you supposed to pronounce that name? Oh. Oh wow. Where is that guy? Oh wow, look at I can't even see what is happening here. The bug is in my face, I can't tell if I'm killing anything or not. Might just do this yet, you know. Yeah, sorry Cope, I just had my eyes off the chat. Oh nice. No, it'll be cool because because there's some other games I do want to stream. It's just because, oh my god. Yeah, it just means like maybe other people will then find the channel, then we'll have a bigger community. Because without people actually looking for EDF, I don't think they'll easily find it unless you find those people just look on the live and like come in, go, what the hell is this? I've never seen this game before, which is brilliant. That always like lifts me up. It's like some people who didn't know and they're back to see the amazement of EDF. NPCs is walking in front of my machine gun. Oh, I might just do this yet, Cope. Yeah, if we can increase more people chatting and stuff, that would be brilliant. Because then we could find more like-minded people. I mean, look how we found, Rippo was here, then you joined. Dr. Wolf was here, now he's kind of disappeared. Oh no, is it? Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna go back. Gotta fight this thing. Oh, buddy! What a flamethrower! Just when you think you could cope. Now that's a flamethrower. I like your little tiny match. The alien's flamethrower is huge. I can't even see where he is. Fire towards everyone else is firing towards. That's the go-to when you can't see everything. Oh my god, no! Why did you put those bombs down? You don't know how I got recommended to you, because I mean that shows that, you know, the natural growth is working, but not everyone who sees that showing up on the thingy is gonna click on the view. But you gotta start somewhere, right? And people who come and view, and they might not have the same sense of humor like you, me, and Ripper have, like Poet, and Zabuka, etc., etc. My God, we've done that. Having 2 Gatling guns. That was brilliant. I got no weapons or anything. It's like upgrades. Oh, Lizard. He's realized that's his limit. The next level would have brutalized him. Good choice there. Yeah, I think that, yeah, Lizard was probably Agent Ant. Boomstickers, Milk Room. Why does Milk Room sound familiar? Can't go in there anyway. Inferno, collect items, Zam. Man's gotta know when to quit before he's ahead. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes ooh, if they back out, I could get oh, nice. Are you restarting, or you I could get a medal if this oh, nice. Okay, hang on. I could get a medal of offenser. Oh, we're in luck. It's our luck. It's our luck, Cope. It's our luck. 42, set the highest dispersal. No, 83 is. Now, what's my biggest boom? My biggest boom is a super heavy mortar. I grant that. Now, I could increase this. I probably need to have more boost. And then I could increase the dash with this. Who joined is Neko? Let's say hello to Neko. I've seen Milk Room listed many times before on your stream. What a nice dude. Yeah, this guy, yeah. Zamza. I played with Zamza a long time ago, I remember that name. Yeah, Milk Room, I don't know why. I feel like one of the streams, I think there was nothing going on and we saw a hard room. And I think and we're like, yeah, let's go in there and help them. And I think Milkman was the host in that. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, Samsung's gonna. Yeah, they better remember me. He's told me join, so oh, get this mofo in. Yeah, that's always a nice host. I think a lot of hosts, even I would do that. If we just started and we're like less than a minute in and we haven't really done something impactful, it's nice to back out. And I think if they know me, that they know that I'm not going to jump out of the room because, you know, they already started playing. So he knows that, because sometimes what will happen is that if you're coming out of the game, by the time you come out of the game, the person who came into the room has already left. Then he restarted the game.
Successfully closing in on the aliens.
I was in a lobby once, long ago, where something like that happened, and the host said, no more, no more. And we're like, yeah, I'm also like, yeah, no more. If anyone else comes in, we're finishing the game first.
Once they're in range. Pretty close. Still control the shooting range. Attack them once they're in range.
Do more than destroying the spacesuits. Focus your attacks from the same place. Kill the aliens.
Oh my god, look how fast these things are moving. Now let me take the legs. Always, when you have explosives with these guys, take the legs. Handicap them. Let the murderers down there do the job. Like when you were playing, right? Like you easily figured out that in the anchor level, like I didn't even have to tell you at first to concentrate on the, you know, the small fry. You were doing that by yourself, and until I commented, yeah, keep doing that, keep them off me. That's the mind of a good player. By the way, can all players pick the same character class? Yeah. That's what I say. That's what I was making those comments about. What was it? That if you had the limits off, the reason why I like playing with limits on, or weapon limits on sometimes. Sometimes it's really fun to just have it off. But if you have like the weapon limits off, and if you imagine 4 players come as the air raider, and they've launched those massive airstrikes.
The government outlines new measures to tackle unemployment. Each new EDF recruit will receive
just wipe the floor.
$10,000 and an extra 20,000 more after 3 months of service.
There you have the EDF muscle memory. You see 2 wing divers. Yeah, you could come in. There's no limitation in terms of what class you come in. Everyone could come in as fencers. Everyone could come in as wing divers. That's what, I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you were there on a stream that I joined the DLC room. There's a guy called Coyote. Funny chap. He likes to do some challenges like everyone has to be the wing diver, and you have to get the big core. I'm trying to get up here. Oh, my joystick is... Oh god, he got murdered. No, it's my home. Who shot me? It was a bad maneuver. They must have seen I was on top of that building before they blew. It's okay, I managed to rescue Thing. Also, I was side rolling a lot instead of sprinting. Yeah, when you sprint, you can't really avoid them killing you unless you see me run, and you see me like when I run in a zigzag pattern. That's the only way to avoid being shot. Best way is the barrel rolls. But it's good to have the run though, because sometimes you have to just run in a straight line. But if you get the barrel rolls done perfectly, because I don't play the Ranger as much, so I don't do the barrel rolls as much, nor have I been playing with the Air Raider as much. So normally, like when I play the Air Raider and the Ranger, you kind of have to rely on the barrel rolls. So then you kind of remember when the bug's about to do the animation to squirt on your face, and you kind of remember which way to dive.
Can't stop shaking.
And you could survive a lot of shots. That's why even in that crazy level of the bees and stuff, when I was a Ranger, I was still the last one alive, and because I was able to dodge some of those shots, but I haven't played with those characters. Oh my god, who's See, I'm not gonna blow this guy up. I'm gonna use my melee. See, that's the proper way of doing it. But he's up there. Oh, he's moved. Look at that. I love doing that. Just like thrust it in front. Then it just basically concentrates your dispersal mortars into one location. Just blows them up. Yeah, EDF 2017, empty the mag, start rolling like it's automatic reloads. Yeah? Yeah? What's next? Wire puller. Oh, this is the boss level. Okay, everyone's looks like they should know. Not to bloody aggro. But we shall see. We shall see. Cool. Yeah, you picked up a lot watching me play. Yeah, I'm imagine if I wasn't streaming and I was playing with these guys and they see this fencer moving like faster than the wing diver and everything, like moving across. I remember playing EDF 2025 and you got to do something else to the fencer to make it move as fast. And I remember like I didn't like playing the fencer as much because when you get caught you die because I didn't know how to move in a unique way. Then I saw one player move so quick, I thought he was cheating. And I was like, what the hell is this? Makes no sense whatsoever. How is that the slowest, it says the slowest class, moving faster than any class? Until I got into a thingy, got to know a player which showed me how to do it. And we just spent like a few sessions just training on it. So I'm the kind of mindset of like you gotta like, if you know a way of playing you gotta teach them. But I won't force someone to play like I do, like Hitoshi was trying to do. And I'm glad I was found out to be a lot more right than him. Movement is always more better than standing and fighting. I'm not gonna shoot, I'm gonna wait for that thing to get closer.
Prepare to engage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fought with mother monsters before, right? We'll count on you. Mission clear. Clear.
See, here I'm not being the hero. I'm just gonna let one of them, whoever's gonna be in charge, aggro, and then whatever comes, I'll take them out.
Let's see who kills the most enemies.
Yes.
I became a soldier only for the pension.
Come in.
Okay, I was about to say who's gonna aggro, he's done it.
Let's start the fight soon.
But then I got Neko could be a she.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Enemy spotted.
Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. She's looking at me. She's looking at me. Nope, you're not gonna squirt on me. Neko's flying. I don't want to shoot my dispersal. Now I can. They moved out of the way. Yeah.
Monster defeated.
Yeah. Not to bang my own drum, Cope. Yeah, if you pause. Careful what you're saying. Yeah, if you are gonna take any kind of hints from anyone, like not banging my own drums, I'm probably one of the better players to learn from. Not saying I know everything, I'm still learning with from other players.
Well done, guys. That's the last one.
But you can see from the stream what works and what doesn't, so you could even find a new way of dealing with things.
You are so funny.
building right away when the mother monster starts spewing acid.
I don't think the Gold Queen managed to squirt anything on me. I gave her the eyes.
There's still other mother monsters.
Oh, look at that. Wow, they did that with limits on as well. Beautiful. Let me help these guys. Oh, he's getting chased. Oh, he's chased by the other queen.
That mother monster's attacks are too dangerous. Hide in the building.
I think I'm one of the better players, but I don't think I'm one of the top players in this game. Only because I'm doing what I'm doing now because I only got the game this year in the summer period, I think. So I haven't really played EDF 5 for that long. But say, if I got this game when it first came out, if I had a PC, I would probably have more armor than most players. And I probably went through a lot of Xbox game controller pads. And I would have probably remembered the levels like I used to remember all the levels in EDF 2025, but right now don't ask me about them. Because I used to know exactly when the ships will come down, how to get there, which class to use, the suicide runs, etc. But you don't need to be an expert in the game to play any game, as long as oh, look at that.
This is a rescue chopper. There are no units located at the assigned coordinates.
Of all the players we've seen in lobbies, you have maybe the third highest armor that I saw, at least, with 97.
The fight is starting. The enemy is near.
There's some other people. There's some other people who hide the armor as well, like a player called Alien. You will notice his armor is always dead set on a nice number. There's another player who used to go by 6'9", 420. That guy had a lot of armor. I suspect he's probably hitting around the 90,000s. But he just wanted to have the number 69 and 420 in his name. Oh, not one. That, look at that. Wow. Oh, she's coming. Let's get these heavies onto her. Like this, like the queen. Without the minions, I could solo the queen. Like, I'm watching her blood, and I'm trying to predict how to maneuver it to get the least amount of damage or no damage. So I'm not panicking. Like here, I just took 0 damage. She'll get me a little bit. Look at that. Wrestling with one of the most dangerous creatures in the game. Oh, but when the little minions come, this is when it gets a little bit troublesome.
All mother monsters have been eliminated.
Look at that. Look at my armor. Not even a point missing. Yes, yes. Learn from me. I'll be like the Sith Lord and you'll be like Vader. I'll pass on the knowledge and the skills. So you could destroy the alien race. Be like a Ripper American, you could bring freedom to Yeah, you're gonna bring freedom and democracy to the aliens. See, if you have the right people in the thingy lobby, armor limitations are on.
The operation was a success. Return at once.
These guys got high amount of stuff. They knew exactly what they're doing here. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yes, yes, go feel the dark side. Feel that salt going through your hands. Clutch it. Put it inside your pocket. Yeah, look at Zamza. He's got less game completion, but the guy's got 24,000, almost 20, say 25,000. Ridiculous. Neko, brilliant. Wing diver, more than my wing diver. Brilliant. Hiding behind the web. Should be right with this. Yeah, with the loadout. But yeah, every class there is a way you have to play, and it's like if you think you can't move with the ranger, you just have to play in a different way. The ranger is not always meant to go up front and start killing. I think the way the ranger is supposed to play is when you have your long range rocket launcher or your missiles, you go stay back and use your rocket launcher missiles. Shoot and kill as many as you can. And then if any infantry units, enemy units, smaller ones, get through the fire range, and they get close to you, that's when you pull out your shotgun or your machine gun and you kind of like defend yourself and kill them. That way you never find yourself in a situation where you're facing 100 spiders and you try to kill them all. You can do if you get the shotgun. Shotgun's a brilliant weapon. Some of the machine guns as well. But they renamed the machine guns, so I couldn't tell you which one to use here.
Created by the monsters?
This is too much.
I mean, you remember those players, and I think you gave them some names. They were like literally terrible when I was saying like, what are they doing, picking the same weapons, and they're like doing the same maneuver over and over again, and they keep losing. Nice. I'll gladly accept one. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
The threads are coming at us! It's shooting at us from the high ground! It must be trying to make the threads fly
Alright.
farther! The range of the
Probably want
threads
to
is
keep
long.
some distance here.
Careful! Fire at that monster! That should cut off the threads!
I'm trying to remember the name of the person, you will know. No worries. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the person. Could you even like label them funny name as well, which like had me creasing up. I think was Rick one of them? I think Rick was one of them, and someone else. When yeah, Enormous Poop or whatever his name was. Like he's a funny guy. He would pick always the wrong weapons to the. It's like there's few times you'll get the wrong weapon for a match, but Enraged Poop, he's classic. It's like almost like a comedy thing. He's 100% guaranteed to bring the wrong weapon.
They use threads to capture and glue their prey onto their web. Please
But-
be extra careful.
But he learns his lesson though.
Can't believe such horrible creatures exist.
For the second time he does the mission.
They're likely controlled by the aliens. We must eliminate the enemies before things get worse.
Yes!
And the other guy, Biggest. Remember that guy? We were talking about Biggest Diggers. And he was terrible, and Nick was out here. I got you, Zamza. Let's carry on. Which one? This one? Oh, it's going. That's fine. Yeah, Biggest Dickers, and we were loving his name until we found out he wasn't that great. He was basically a murderer, wasn't he? And same as the other guy. Do you remember his room name was something Starship Troopers reference? Yeah, he had the Starship Troopers reference. I thought, ah, this is brilliant. That guy was insane. And now when I see him, yeah, Rico's Roughnecks. That was his room name. And yeah, he turned out to be another psychopath. 11. Right, let's see. Actually, instead of there's an Inferno here. Silk top hat. It's taken everything off. Oh, it's convincing decoy. Oh, forget it's him. This guy's alright. I won't get medals until much later. There's no way I'm gonna reach that tonight. Anchor's destruction. This is highest level weapons. Oh, his limit. He's taken the limits off. Oh my god. My god. All right. This blast spear's got 5,700 damage, which is almost the same as that. But you won't shoot as faster. Gotta keep my spine driver as my go-to weapon. Saves my life. I'll bring the rage cannons because it's anchors. Hang on. If I get 4, 10, 8. Let me experiment this. This is dash shell and booster. Oh, what kind of name is this? Talk about a name for someone's character. He's coming with a his character call sign is 00059. Must mean something to him. Ooh, someone else coming. Everyone's coming in. Dabby Deal. My god. Oh, these guys coming in with everything. $11,000 for his air raider. Not bad. 77% completion. Not bad. Oh god, even convincing decoy's got his percentage almost coming close to me. Maybe I should really concentrate getting my percentage up. I'll do this, I'll play some games, maybe 2 or 3 with him, then I'll go into a private lobby and do some of the levels I haven't done on the earlier ones. Get them out of the way quickly. Then what will be left? It will be just the Infernos. Because some of these guys, they were like, they didn't even hit the 70% or anything. It's like, I think I helped convincing Decoy get up to 70%. And now he's like 93. Right behind me. Whoa.
Advance along with the powered exoskeleton.
Which psychopath hit us with that, eh?
The assault team from the sides.
We'll act as guerrillas.
We can leave the hard work to powered exoskeletons and relax.
Yeah, he's one of the guys I remember convincing Deco. I could never remember his room name and stuff. I think he's got it like in a different kind of name. I first met this player when we were doing one of the levels. He had limitations on, so we were fighting the cosmonauts, and he, for some reason, bought C-70 bombs. And if you remember the C-70 bombs from EDF 2017, which was, you put them on the floor and then you trigger them. He bought those to fight those armored cosmonauts. But we managed to do it. We ended up having like some kind of weird synergy. Like he'll place them, he'll go around the building, he'll place them outside, then somehow weirdly I'll just position myself in a way that cosmonauts has to come in that line and he'll blow them up. We kept doing that and we kept laughing to that, oh my god, we didn't even plan this and it's working. It's like totally the wrong weapons to bring to fight those things, but it just worked out. And luckily there's only 2 of us in that room. Because if there's anyone else in that room, they would have really messed up the bombings.
Bad news. The mysterious monster Archelaus is
Unless they were in the same kind of mindset as us.
What did you just say?
And yeah, he was doing he was doing really well. But what happened to convincing Decoy is like when more people join, I think he gets a lot more trigger happy. But he does apologize though when that happens. I think once when we were doing that boss level with those Queen Ants and the Golden Queen Ants, I told him like before the match started, I said, listen, aggro, we need to control it. And he listened, and then he accidentally dropped a airstrike in the middle of the enemy, and they all came from us. And he did apologize. He said he kind of like got a little bit trigger happy, but he learns quick. He learns quick. I mean, being at 93% shows you. Brilliant.
The goal of this operation is to destroy the teleportation anchors along with the monsters.
Archelaus is here.
Good. We've achieved the original goal.
Yes. Yeah, this team is really efficient.
Must kill Archelaus this time.
Yeah, there's some players which if I see the name, I just shiver. I just like walk out the lobby. I think one of those his name is I think Humair, I can't pronounce the name. He got told off. He or she got told off so badly in a room once. Not by me. Not by me. It was by the host. The host like literally had enough. And you continued to like aggro things. You didn't wait for the air raider. I was the air raider. It's like this is an inferno. You can't do this. It's like more than enough. I told you not to aggro. You keep aggroing and you keep going ahead and fighting everything, and you wonder why you keep dying. And then he starts apologizing. I'm sorry. I want to do it again. And he goes, no, enough is enough. and the host throws him out. And he starts coming back and he goes, no, listen, I'm sorry. He said, no, it looks like you knew exactly what you're doing. I can't have you. Had enough. And then like the host kept kicking them out and they keep joining, so we had to like quickly click on OK so the level starts, so the person can't come in again and stopping us from playing. And then within that, the host will like message and say, look, I don't want you to feel like I'm being you know, being rude, but that guy, we won't be able to do any missions because of him. And I said, yeah, I 100% agree. I'm glad you kicked him. Yeah, so when I see some names, I shiver. It's like, nah, no way. Like Rick. Like when he came into the room once, another room, and I saw his name, and I was telling, no, it's Rick. And I think you call him Rick the Dick. Yeah, I think you call him Rick the Dick, don't you? So each character has their own armor level. Yeah. So because the armor pickup isn't the same for every single character, because they want you to, the game wants to balance out and make sure each character is important as it's supposed to be. Like for example, the fence is supposed to have the most armor. So when the limits are on, each of the levels will make sure the fencer has a higher ability to bring in more armor than any of the other characters. Then it's the ranger and air raider, and lastly will be the wing diver as the lowest armor. So it kind of keeps the dynamic of the 4-player team of the class. For example, fencer of the most, air raider, ranger of the same amount, and wing diver of the least. If you imagine if the wing diver was able to collect armor points at the same rate as a fencer, no one would play the other characters because the wing diver would be way too powerful.
Archelaus got away. Stop chasing it. The mission is over.
But if you unlock the armor limit once you hit 70%, like a convincing decoy has, then you bring in whatever armor you have. So anything you have, if you had 100,000 armor, you bring it into this. But however, that's why that 50% penalty exists when you pick up someone. Because I think the game devs knew. Imagine coming in with 100,000 armor, right? Ooh, this one. Battle in the fog. This is always painful. So let me bring Rapid Hound. Lock on. Oh, that's terrible. Bloodstorms. Ah, so disappointed. Yeah, very disappointing. I'll bring these. It's because I don't have to look for enemies. I could just sit back and shoot. When it's foggy, why not get lock-ons, right? Makes sense. And don't forget McCormack as well. That's the guy who retreated when I was carrying them. That was terrible. I could have like won that level for them. But they're so hungry, picking the wrong guns and not having enough armor to play that level. I mean, you can't play Inferno, and then when someone comes in to help you, you do that. Do that if you played on like hard or hardest, and then the player's not picking you up. Then yeah, do it, I guess. But then again, some of those players in that on that playthrough didn't have enough armor. So what? Remember 2.9? No, that was the DLC. Yeah, those guys less than 500. One had like 800 armor. It's like nothing. The ant just needs to blow a kiss and you'll die.
The alien should be ahead. It's too foggy to see anything.
Oh, that's a.
Let's chill out.
Hope you saw that code. That literally into his face. Into his face. Let me recharge this. Recharge? Reload.
The fog is getting thicker.
We're in enemy's range. All ready?
Yes.
Let's start the fight soon.
Dome time. Stay alive.
I love these high altitude impact launchers. Well, I think I'll do one more level of convincing decoy, and then I think I'll play one or two earlier missions just to get the percentage high, because they can be so hard to do. Finding lobbies like the about the infamous level 6 we try to do, but every time I get close, the host either leaves or quits, or they irritate us and we have to leave. So those things flying are dropships. The frogs are gonna get dropped, or cosmonauts. I only know this because my missiles have locked on and they still got the lock on, so I know where they're going. Even though the map shows they're going somewhere, but at least I can see.
Aliens are descending!
Welcome to Silent Hill. Yeah, yeah. Again, you know, Silent Hill, I couldn't play that game because it's too slow for me. But the film was quite cool though. In half hour you're calling it. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I might do one more level with convincing and call it as well, I think. Then we can both get some rest, because tomorrow's obviously New Year's Eve. I might be out with my friends because they already messaged today about, right, we're planning something. No one's planned anything properly yet. You don't enjoy horror games? Yeah, horror games don't, yeah, no really, I don't know, it's weird. Do you know, like Halo? Halo must be one of the most bizarre games because it's a first-person shooter and vibrant colors and everything, and then suddenly it takes a dark tone and becomes a horror survival game. So saying that, I must like horror games, but I wouldn't go out deliberately buying a horror game. That, you know, the jump scare games. It's like, I guess they might make a nice streaming kind of material, but oh, nice. Look at his head. Yes, always take the head. Just that final set, you should have aimed for the head. Dead Space 1. Yeah, I played it, I enjoyed it, but never finished it. And what's the thing? Same with Frozen Planet as well. Never finished it.
This is Scout. Numerous aliens have landed in the thick fog.
Oh, that's quite clever. Look at that coat, man. You got a gaming brain there. If you turn off the in-game music and the jump scare games ain't that bad. Yeah, most of it's like ah. It's just like a picture of a person. Oh, Mr. Frog. You see that frog running and try to gun me? Didn't expect a large metal pole to be shoved up his face. Let's take that gun off you, mate. Oh, look at that.
Communication recovered. Please inform us of the current situation. Operation over? Copy that.
Get moving!
You think we will leave? Yeah.
Nice. Right. We'll do one more level. Then we'll call it. I think. Because I'm not gonna get any medals until I think about 10 levels up, and each level is gonna be about 10 minutes. We're talking about another hour and a bit before I get any medals. Let's do one more. Light defenses. Oh, this is a tricky one. But armor limits off, and I'll do him a favor. I'll come in as a wing diver. And I'll destroy all the thingy. I won't. This should destroy. Oh my god! You should almost kill everything on me. Let's get the Glyphiner. Actually, just in case I get in trouble, at least I could fight. The Spine Buster. It's not upgraded. Never trust it. Sorry, coughed. Hope that wasn't too loud. I should have moved the microphone away. But picking an armor box, it gives box to any players. Yeah. No. So everyone gets the same box. So, like for example, if I got the armor box, then everyone gets that one armor box. It doesn't mean that if I pick it up, I only get it. Everyone else gets it as well. The weapons are the only thing a little bit different. Everyone gets the same amount of weapon drops, whoever picks up. But what's inside the weapon crate is different for everyone. So,
it's like a glowing castle.
It created a fortress.
Load screen. I think load screens are okay on this game. There's usually banner loads load screen.
Teleportation anchors continue on producing monsters. If we fail to destroy it, we'll probably lose the area.
Airstrikes can't break through the light barriers either. We have to do it ourselves.
Let's take down the aliens' outpost.
Yeah, I think the devs did that, so people are not fighting over the loot.
Is extremely strong. Be careful.
You know how some players can be. It's like, I want this. Just like in Payday, when that guy threw me out, I think he wanted to keep most of the money, or all the money, 100%. So no sharing the cash. That thing fell on my back, so I couldn't fly, and it just happens in my face was a grey ant. Oh, I've been disconnected from the session. Does that mean... Oh, his lobby master went. Well, I think that's probably no point starting another game. Oh shit, Nova Ghost is Nova Ghost is playing 99 completion. Is already started. You were saying, speaking of Bannerlord, have you heard of the Persistent Empires mod for multiplayer? No, like even in Warband, because I was gonna like mod Warband but I wanted to play the vanilla game of it. Same with Bannerlord as well. I wanted to complete Bannerlord in vanilla before I modded it. Persistent Empires mod for multiplayer is 600 player capped server with wide open map around 10 castles and player mage factions. No, but I've seen some videos. Is it like I think I've seen some videos, but this could be different. It's like I saw videos of people like multiplayer playing, and they're like literally in the infantry lane with other people, and they're like telling each other, hold the shields up, boys, shields up. And I thought, like, is this Bannerlord? But it says it's Bannerlord. So I don't know if you mean that. I may not be describing it properly. Yeah, so yes, yeah, I think it must be that then. It's like, almost like role playing. I think when you have a good bunch of people, you could literally role play most sandboxy game, because Bannerlord is, in a weird way, it is a sandbox. And in the background it's got some kind of campaign, but you kind of make the campaign and you create the story yourself. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think we saw the same video. Haven't seen too many. But what I saw, I was like, wow, this is brilliant. It just reminded me of like games like Chivalry 2 and some other Modo. Those kind of games. But I think Bannerlord's got some very unique mechanics when you fight, because you know you could. It relies on yeah, it relies on your skill ability to survive fighting against enemies. Whereas, like, I don't know, like, you know, Dynasty Warriors, you know, one player jumps in and a mob's full of 100 enemies, and they like click 2 buttons and it's killed every single one of them with 2 maneuvers, which is fun. But I think I like the realism. You know, I just wish, like even Zabuka says, like all they have to do is include decapitation and removal of the limbs, and it'll be the perfect game. Yeah, the potential outcomes. There's never a playthrough that is. Bannerlord will guarantee you that your game will never ever be the same as if you even played it again. Because Bannerlord even has like smaller factions. There's actually like a devil faction in there, and they're literally out to kill you. I met them. I thought, who the hell are these guys? And they're like wearing red cloaks and everything. The game devs actually made them into a small faction that's hiding in the shadows. And they like raise an army to attack you. And I found them. They attacked me first. And they wanted to like convert me. I said no. I killed them, enslaved them. And then I found that they kind of like their base is hidden somewhere in the desert somewhere. But I don't think they really have a base. It's just the way they deal with the factions, the smaller factions. So when I see them, I chase them and kill them. But I try not to kill all of them because I want to see what happens with them in the game. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors is the most hack and slash game ever. Looks cool, fun for a while, but play it more than 10 minutes. Yeah, this is I think the problem with those games is once you like become like almost like god mode kind of character, it kind of, you know, you enjoy it, you get your money's worth, but you kind of end it. Whereas Bannerlord, like, I think it's one of the most unique games in terms of on-screen battle and feel, and it makes you feel like an on-field general. What I mean by that is I used to love Total War Rome, and I used to love those battles, but Total War Rome, you get to see everything in bird's eye view. You could see how the enemy's reacting in terms of they are pushing the cavalry to the left and they're gonna flank you and stuff like that. And you got time to maneuver your troops to defend against those kind of maneuvers. Whereas Bannerlord, because you're on the field when you're fighting, either you gotta have to step back and decide, see what's going on, and you gotta react in the moment. The game doesn't pause for you, right? And also, if you die, you can't command your units. That means you could lose the match. So you got to be careful how you use yourself. So it makes sense, like for example in real life, when they go for the commanders. If you go and kill the commanders, the infantry and stuff will fall apart, and they could win the victory, right? And I've seen some people mod in Bannerlord, which for me personally, I don't really agree with these mods exactly. There's a mod that allows you to play it like Total War, which means you get the bird's eye view, and also when you die you get to zoom into another body of a troop, so you still have the ability to command. I think that kind of takes away from what Bannerlord is and what it's supposed to give you as an experience, because if they wanted it, that would have been an option in the options, but it isn't. And if you want to kind of play that kind of game, then Total War, there's tons of that kind of game available. But it's a single player game. If you want to mod it, go ahead and mod it. But I feel like Bannerlord is to be experienced as you're on the field, shit is happening from left, right. You gotta react to things. Their cavalry's coming to the left, you gotta take your cavalry and clash with them. You gotta move your troops, make them into shield wall quickly. You know, you see something going down, you gotta either, you know, take control of the troops and bring them to somewhere, or you let the troops fight and you yourself go at the back and kill those banner holders. I love killing the banner holders. I still haven't figured out if I kill the banner holders, their buff runs out, because each banner kind of gives them extra motivation for stuff. I should really Google if that actually has effect, because when I play, when I see those banner holders, I don't know, there's something in me that tells me to go and attack them and kill them. Yeah. So in Warband, I left the world play itself. I just rested at an inn for 1,000 days, watched the faction fight for the land. No way, you did that. Did any factions come out top, or was it just going back and forth? Because Warband was notorious for going back and forth. And the AI in Dynasty Warrior is so dumb. Yeah, they kind of just like, you go and fight them, they're standing and they're looking at you. I don't know if they want to have a conversation with you or they try to kill you. You don't enjoy RTS, that's why I don't give Warband a try. That's why I didn't give Warband a try first. I love RTS, real-time strategies. But there are some RTS I couldn't get into. Like the first ever one I got into was Total Annihilation. But because of that game was so fluid, so advanced, it meant I couldn't get into Command and Conquer. I just couldn't get into Command and Conquer because of Total Annihilation. It's when you play a certain game, makes it so hard to get into another game which is the same genre. You didn't know Warband's combat was real time. Yeah, it was brilliant. Warband, I think, changed. It's one of the games that changed the idea of those kind of games. I think it gave rise to games like Chivalry, Mordo, and the other one, what was it called, Warrior or something? Or Honor. Games like Honor, it gave them, you know. So there was no winner. Everyone just had a city, far edge, and no one's with everyone just had a city at their far edge inside enemy territory. Yeah, I guess it's a back and forth kind of situation. Unless you force the hand. That's what I found myself doing in Warband. Rise of Nations is the only RTS. I never really played Rise of Nations. For what reason, I couldn't tell you. Maybe because I didn't have time. B, couldn't afford it. C, no one told me get it. I can't remember. But definitely I never touched Rise of Nations. The only one I gave chance is Age of Empires, but one unit is 3 units instead. Yeah, so Age of Empire, I know I bought the game. It was given to me by I think it was given to me by Zabuka, really. He told me, oh, check this out, you'll love it. And this is me coming off from playing Total Annihilation, where I think the max units were 200 back in the day. 200. And then if you get the add-on from the game makers, then it increases to 250. And that game was so mod centric. You could mod the game to allow up to 500 to up to 1000, but the game becomes unstable the higher you go. I left mine at 500. I thought that's more than enough for my desktop back then, because otherwise the whole thing would just blow up. Yeah, so coming from Total Annihilation, where you could have unlimited units coming out, long as you have control of the metals and you get power enough, you got to balance the economy. And then when I tried to play Age of Empires, I lost my mind that I could have maximum of only 50 units. 50 units, and that includes the villagers and your troops. So I used to get really bored in that game, and I used to go and find the cheats to get like the Photon Man, the car with the rocket launcher, just to play around with that. But I could never get into playing it properly because of the 50 unit limit. The later, I think Age of Empires 4 ended up increasing the limit, but it was still low. It was still super low for a modern day game. So Rise of Nations allows you to take up to 300 units. And like I said, 1 unit is 3 men. So effectively your army is 900. That makes sense. Yeah, then yeah, and unfortunately, Age of Empires it was too painful for me. But I still love the games. I played Age of Empires 1, 2, 3, and I think I played the demo for 4, which is, you know, was Empire's Age 3, where they got the muskets and stuff. They go to America. You gotta trade with the native Indians and stuff. If it's that one, then I think I played the demo. Or did I play the full game? I can't remember. But I played. I don't think it was that good though. I don't think the reviewers give it a high score. If you recall it correctly, it was like 7 when you played it. Oh wow. Yeah, I think the certain games you'll play which kind of ruins any other game, especially if they can't hold the movement. You only like the medieval settings. Yeah, I sometimes when I do the sandbox on Age of Empires, I kind of limit it to just like when they get like just shields and swords, and I stop them from getting close to like catapults and things like that, because they're so annoying when you got such low troops, and 3 catapults kills your whole troop base. I just lose my mind. Once a game goes in the modern era, I quit the campaign. Wasn't there another game that I played which was like Age of Empires, but it's called something else? Empire Earth. Cope, do you remember a game called Empire Earth? That took Age of Empires and put it on steroids. So you could go from being a caveman to mech and hovercrafts and stuff like that. And you could have like nuclear bombs. When I played that game, I was like, oh shit, this is brilliant. But the problem is, like, I like to, in those games, I like to not quickly get to the next level. I like to enjoy each kind of era. But in those kind of games, you can't do that. You gotta move quick. If you don't, you're like moving stuff with cows and goats, and suddenly this B-52 bombers launched a nuke into your country. They kill everyone. Yeah, I reminded you of a game, RTS, that I actually love, Supreme Commander 2. Yeah. Supreme Commander is fantastic, Supreme Commander 2. But I think slowly they decided to focus on the consoles, and they kind of lost the core game element. Because Supreme Commander is supposed to be like massive battle scenes and stuff. I think for them to streamline, they removed massive maps, they removed loads of units. So I think like traditional Supreme Commander players, because Supreme Commander is the spiritual successor to Total Annihilation, because it's by the same guy who made the Total Annihilation, but then he lost the rights because it was owned by the studio. Studio got sold and it went round different places. So I forgot the guy's name. He couldn't name it Total Annihilation, so he called it Supreme Commander. And the first one, and Forge Alliance, was the best. And then he did number 2, but for some reason he also wanted to put it on the consoles. And I don't think he was able to handle what Supreme Commander is, so he kind of did a stripped down version of it, which didn't go too well down for people. I played Supreme Commander on the Xbox 360. I thought that was fun. I played with my friends on it, But I did find the limitations though. I was like, oh, this isn't really Supreme Commander. Yeah, it's brilliant. So you can kind of see, like, when I played Total Annihilation, which is basically that game, but back in the past. All the robots and stuff. I mean, the lore of Total Annihilation is it's basically human factions fighting each other, and then they were running out of people, so they built machines to fight the wars for them. And the machines kept fighting, and then all sentient beings got killed. Because in the intro it says, you know, the wars started from flesh to machine. And that means there was no more humans left. And these machines, which was one side called the core and another side called the arm, they were basically programmed to kill each other. And now there's no humans to tell them don't do it anymore. They continue the war until one or the other side is wiped out. That was the premise of Total Annihilation. So it was just pure machines. It was brilliant. The worst limit is 200 at 200, but it counts as building engineers' army as units. Yeah, I'm surprised Supreme Commander 2 did that. But I think that's with all the Supreme Commanders and Total Annihilation. However, like in the PC, like the Supreme Commander 1, I think the limit is, I think, either 500 or 1000. So that's plenty of space for you to do wars. And I think you should be able to mod it to increase it, but I don't think you could mod the console version, so. Ah, of course. Those are like my favorite games, and when it's like your favorite games, you kind of like, you never forget the time you spent with those things. And also it makes the gameplay more intriguing, because you know, like, wait a minute, these machines, like you, when you, I used to love playing as the core, and they are supposed to be the evil nation. They're the ones focus on more energy particles so they could do more damage, but however they lack the range. Whereas the arm, they focus on quick maneuvers, so more guerrilla warfare, like longer range, less damage. So you have two factions which are different, but they're both machines, and that means you could play two different ways, because there's only two factions anyway. But once, like, when you play like one faction, you like really get into it. So look, I can't have peace with this other side because they're gonna kill me, because there's no negotiating with them. They're like basic Terminators. You can't negotiate with them, you can't talk to them. They're gonna do what they've been programmed to do. And also, like, when you mod the game, you could have these massive giant mechs. Massive, huge. And Supreme Commander took it to another level with bloody Titans. Huge. But yeah, I think it just depends on like what kind of RTS games, because it just depends on how they do the mechanics. Like I said, I couldn't get into any of the Command & Conquer games, and they regarded as some of the best RTS games ever, but I can't get into it. The idea of like try to collect resources from somewhere, but it's limited. You gotta hide people into buildings and stuff. I don't know. I think Total Annihilation just kind of ruined it. It's like how I was talking about Ninja Gaiden. The way that character, you could move that character, ruined every other ninja game out there. The ability, like when you get so good at Ninja Gaiden on the original Xbox, you could hack one enemy's head off and he could push off the back of them, jump on another one, slice through their neck, and if you get it right, you can slice for the third one. If you get it right, you can slice for the fourth one. So strong enemies become worth nothing because of your skill and where you could move. And my god, when you get hold of the nunchucks, if you get the combos right, you could beat. I was doing over 100 combos with the nunchucks. This is brilliant. But when you play another game similar to that, I find it very difficult because I'm used to a fast-paced, very fluid game, and there's this really clanky game now. And I was like, it's okay, but it's not it. And you kind of like lose interest. Not that I'm saying those games are bad, it's just there's certain games that kind of ruin everything. It's like what GoldenEye did on the N64. It established first-person shooter on the consoles then, and then when Halo came, it established what a first-person shooter needs to be, and that kind of cemented everything. And like when you play GoldenEye, it makes every other kind of back then. If you played GoldenEye, then every other first-person shooter in that kind of era becomes irrelevant. You just can't play it. It's just not the same. Exactly like when Halo came out, it just kind of established on consoles, this is how you need to play a first-person shooter on a console. Then every other game that was around it tried so hard to mimic Halo. It didn't work because they couldn't get the formula right. I just couldn't believe they couldn't get the formula right. Maybe because of the storylines and such. It's like, what was it? So many games that came out, like the Halo killer, like Haze. Didn't work out. You know, loads of games came and disappeared. Like Crysis as well. I couldn't get into Crysis. First of all, I couldn't run it. That's the thing. But I did play its predecessor, which is Far Cry. Yeah, Killzone. Thank you, Cope. That's the one I was about to mention. Yeah, Killzone was basically made to combat Halo. Right? But, like you said, like I saw the videos, I saw people play. It's like, you're so clanky. You know, you just couldn't play it, and you're gonna go up against once you touch Halo. There's no way you could play like Killzone. Yeah, it was fast paced, and you felt like, and it was like one of the few games which made sure that you only like taking two weapons, which is a primary and a secondary, or both secondaries or primaries, but it's only two weapons and grenades. Whereas I remember when I played like Serious Sam, I had like 50 different weapons, and you gotta circle through them. And only other game to kind of resolve that kind of issue is GTA 5. And maybe even 4, I think. They had the circle wheel, and then you could like push right and left to select your quick, you know, fire weapon. Yeah, too many buttons ruined the flow. Halo got it perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I think that's why it became a standard. But then again, like I said, once you played Halo when it first came out on the first Xbox, you couldn't play any other game. You just couldn't. Yeah, same here. I don't really like aim down sights. I like the kind of the fast pace. I see an enemy, I shoot. Aims down sights kind of works in certain games, like the original Call of Duty, you know, it's based in the World War. You couldn't aim with those guns, so you gotta look down the sights. And I think some people just want the sights, so it's fair game. But I prefer the hip shooting from the hip. Shoot from the hip and move. Probably why I couldn't get into the Call of Duties. I think Modern Warfare and stuff. I played them, I just couldn't get into it. Especially the multiplayer. Coming from playing like Halo 3s and stuff, I just couldn't do it. The fact that you see someone 3 shots and they're kind of dead. and you couldn't really duel with them. There wasn't really a skill. It's basically someone hides and someone walks by and go poof, they're dead. Whereas in Halo, if someone walked by, unless you had a shotgun or the energy sword, you couldn't really kill them. You end up dueling, and someone who is skilled enough, who gets shot first, can actually overcome being shot first and win. But I think each to their own. You know, these games are different. They're out there, and if you like them, go and play them. They're there. The last thing you want to do, luckily Ripper is in here, we can't make him go crazy, is to take a franchise name and try to make it into something that it isn't. You know, Halo 5, 343. Of course, I saw you free shot that man. He was me. But yeah, good stuff. Anyway, cope, get some rest. Yeah, amen. Yeah, you get some rest. I want to get some rest. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Not sure what's gonna happen. Well, if I don't see you tomorrow, Happy New Year, bud. And I hope no one put bombs in your letterbox or anything. Probably a good idea to tape your letterbox if it keeps happening. But yeah, have a good night, and if I don't see you tomorrow, Happy New Year, mate. I like streaming. It's nice that I'll be out with the guys. So because New Year's we'll probably be all out late. That's why. Anyway, yeah. Happy New Year, mate, and I'll catch you next time. As always a pleasure having you around, mate. Always a pleasure. Good night.